If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
Good evening and welcome to the late show here on Jewellery Maker. It is going to be a fast and furious affair this evening. Lots and lots of clearance deals, and coming up in 29 minutes time, a bead scoop opportunity with so many gemstones it is ridiculous. In fact, lovely Vicky has actually re-threaded it onto us just so we can see exactly how many gemstones we're going to get for the lowest possible price point. Despite the fact that we have got a clearance show planned, sorry, I'll rephrase that, extreme clearance planned, we still have lots of inspiration from the lovely Laura Binding. How are you, Laura? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Got a little cold.
I have got a little cold, yeah.
That's all right.
So I'll try not to snuffle too loudly.
We'll look after you, don't worry about that. So, without further ado, I think we should get up and running and let's give everybody the opportunity to start. Oh, sorry, because you've got it on screen, it does say send a text to 60777. If you want to interact with the show, if you've got any top tips or anything you want to share with us, then don't hesitate to text in. In fact, we have a little topic, because I know that there is a youngster out there who helps her mum with her jewellery making business called Eva. Good evening to you, Eva. And she's only little, she's only 8, and so we want you to text in about your youngsters, your young jewellery makers, whether they're entrepreneurs or whether they just do it as a hobby. We're trying to find the youngest jewellery maker in the UK, so text in. So I'm sure someone's going to top trump others. Laura, your kids get involved in jewellery making, don't they?
Yeah.
They love it.
Kayla likes it. Kayla's 6.
Kayla's 6?
But Jackson, he'll pick a bead up and he'll put it on a piece of wire and he'll wander off. So he's not got very, it's not really his thing. But Kayla, she's been doing it since she was about 3.
There you go. So there you go. So text in how young your children have started jewellery making. Before that though, as I say, add it to your order prices right up until 9 PM. And where are we going to start, Kimberly? What? It's an it's late show extreme. Okay. So, it's all getting a bit extreme. Is it the incredible natural Keshi pearls. So we're going to kick the show off with what I believe is a premiere strand. That's correct. A premiere strand of natural Keshi pearls. This colour tone that you are looking at has been placed there by Mother Nature herself, 100% organic, and actually, I mean, the organic quality comes across with your Keshi pearls naturally anyway, doesn't it? Because of the irregularities in the size, the shape, even the silks on the surface of the gemstone are all offering you that organic quality. These are 100% natural. We've seen a lot of pearls recently, of course. We're, I would say, quite successful here at Jewellery Making in sourcing the best quality pearls available. And we've seen a lot of variations in the colour tones. We've seen a lot of the more contemporary colours. But these are the real deal, 100% natural. And not only that, but Mother Nature has offered us a soft, feminine tone here. I mean, actually, if you're planning your spring collections, perhaps these will be perfect. Bridal jewellery, bridal parties, these might be the selection of choice, especially when you're offering your customers that natural finish. Beautiful peach Keshi pearls here, and they range in size from 6x5 to 10x7s. I'll tell you what, everybody has taken up the mantle. They understand that this is Late Show Extreme tonight, and that's why everybody's already flying in at JewelleryMaker.com. What do you mean should be? I like it. This is what we mean by extreme. Yes, the original launch price is $7.95, which is already the most ridiculous price point you could ever hope for natural peach Keshi pearls, but we've taken them down to $6.95. I love it. Kim and director Bruce are very excitable this evening. They said they didn't have to take the extra £1 off. They're just feeling extreme. $6.95. So in 60 minutes it's going to go back up to $7.95. And the thing is, we wanted to get everybody up and running, give you all an added to order price. I thought we were doing that at $7.95, but naturally, Kim has to go that one step further and take them down to $6.95. I should just say, Kim was the original Late Show producer. She helped to forge the format that we now deal with. I mean, I don't know who was managing her at the time, but he must have been some guy. The worst manager you've ever had? Right, that's it. Listen, let's focus on the task in hand, shall we, Kimberly, before you start throwing around accusations. Wow, there are so many people multi-buying this strand. I'm not surprised. Natural peach pearls for $6.95. I was just going to say, when you're dealing with this soft feminine colour and you've got the natural shape of these Keshi pearls, Laura, do they start to evoke certain designs to you?
I just think they make me think of floral, so I want to make little flowers out of them and put something sparkly in the middle as the centre. So.
Is that because of the shape, or?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And then you've got that kind of, got that colourway and the sheen as well as it goes across it.
Absolutely.
So you don't want to lose that. You want to play it to the full advantage. So for me, I just think that would really sort of make a really, like you say, bridal, really pretty little hairband with a couple of little flowers. So
nice, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Sweet.
There you go. $6.95 for natural peach pearls. I've got to move on. You can continue to come through to add those to your order. And, oh my goodness, because everybody's already flying through in quite an extreme manner for the natural Keshi pearls, how about placing them alongside? This is really going from one extreme to the other, isn't it? The organic Keshi pearl to virtually perfect rounds. I mean, these peacock pearls, subtle variations in the size between 5 and 6 millimeters, but they are as close to rounds as you are ever likely to see. Absolutely fantastic. They're coming up towards the end of the show. That's our superstar buy this evening. But chain, chain, chain. Everybody needs chain. Quite right. It's the sort of traditional way, isn't it, to finish any design. And here you have got a 10-metre reel. This is a wholesale opportunity from us here at Jewellery Maker. That's what we do. And I have to say, these have been extremely popular. $10 metres of gold-plated chain here, and actually the links are quite sizable. They're going to make a good impact within your designs. Quite a traditional curb there, that kind of oval link, 4 by 3 millimeters in size, gold-plated, and it's going to an extreme price this evening. This is incredible. I mean, how much would you normally expect to pay for gold-plated chain elsewhere from other crafting suppliers? We're your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, and the way we do that is by sourcing these products at incredible prices. We pass the savings on to you. I can't believe this. Okay, so it's already available at $12.95. I think this is a last in stock deal. Should be $12.95. We're going to honour the lowest ever price. $9.95. There you go. So one of the ideas behind the Late Show is to provide you with add it to your order prices so that you can maximise on your 1 P&P per day. When we're bringing you items that could be construed as essential really for all jewellery makers, like your chain, you don't necessarily expect to have your P&P handed back to you as a saving, down from $12.95 to $9.95. Do you work with a lot of chain, Laura?
I like to use chain in its simplest form. I like to use it as to hang my pendants on and for things like that, but I like to do sort of triple layers as well, because sometimes I do quite substantial pendants.
Of course.
So you want that extra sort of thickness, and for me that's ideal. I would use that as my sort of stash. I would use it for some simple earrings and, you know, keep it quite simple, but you can make it for body chains and things like that.
Of course, yeah, we saw that gorgeous design that Gemma put together.
Yeah.
Although it's funny that you mention your pendants actually, because so many people sort of have been inspired by your style of cabochon wrapping, general wire work pendants that you create. And you're right actually, because you want those to be the feature of the design, don't you? And by hanging them onto a length of chain, they become the focal point, don't they?
It gives you the freedom to sort of make it whatever length you want as well. If you want like a long length, like 1 stone and a real long chain,
kind of opera style length,
you've got that, you can do that, and you're not limited to certain lengths either. So.
Absolutely. Well, there you go. 10 metres of chain, that's £1 a metre this evening, but only for the next 60 minutes. People flying in for that one at JewelleryMaker.com. How can you tell? Everything's been lowered in price so far. Now, we're having a bit of an extreme Late Show. We want to know just how extreme all of the jewellery makers are. So this is going to be extreme clearance, gold-plated earring posts and butterfly backs. You get 50 pairs, should be $14.95. We only have a limited number available. It's extremely low in quantity, and it's about to go extremely low in price. There you go. I'm not being funny, guys, but I think you guys need to expand your vocabulary in there. That's all they're saying. $7.95. What? Hold on a minute. Wasn't these $14.95 a second ago? Okay, that is extreme clearance. I'm going to go along with that.
Yeah, give them that.
I'll give them that one. There you go. I mean, we're going low. How low can you go in terms of your age for starting jewellery making? That's what we want you to text in this evening. We've had a text already. Who's it come from? It's from Denise. It says, "Hi Laura and Ed. My granddaughter Amelia is 3 and asks to make jewellery all the time, so I bought her own little kit. Get better soon, Laura." There you go, looking after you. I told you the jewellery makers. Okay, and Jenny texts in and say, "Are you in the sale, Ed? I'll take 2, please." Come on, Jenny, you must know. There's only one big dog. Come on. I'm not in the sale. That's too extreme. I'll tell you what, Kim is so excited in there about doing extreme pricing this evening. Where are we going to here? Ooh. Now, I'll tell you what, these are going to form a fantastic time saver, I believe, for all jewellery makers, because all the work's done for you. They add that classic metallic tone into your designs, and yet we know that these kind of characteristic cuts, the hearts, the moons, the stars, tend to be big sellers. They tend to attract attention. Of course, the gorgeous Samantha, who's our tech up this evening, and the jewellery maker in her own right, has come up with a bit of inspiration for us with her metal stamping. She creates a little blank that says URA and then hangs a little star from it. You like that, Laura? Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
That's sweet.
That's one for all the little princesses out there, isn't it?
Yeah. Aww.
Little wish bracelets.
Yeah, but again, it would be unisex as well because of the stone. You could do that for a little girl or a little boy.
True.
I know my son would love a little star like that, and he would think it's really sweet.
Yeah. Just sometimes for youngsters, just having a gemstone to have and hold is quite special, isn't it? There you go. I bet Eva will be grabbing that one for her designs, won't she? Over 300 carats of pyrite puffy stars. They're 14 millimetres in size. They should be $8.95. There you go. That's not extreme enough. Oh, can I tell everybody that what you just said? Okay. We'll just take this in for a moment. Let's drink this in. We've taken it down from $8.95 to $7.95. Every little helps here at Jewellery Maker, particularly if you're selling your own designs, or actually if you are trying to fund a hobby, it's probably even more important. These tiny margins can make a huge difference, can't they? Down from $8.95 to $7.95. Now, what my producer just said to me is, I don't want to play a product tonight unless I can either reduce the price or give it to you at the lowest ever price. That seems like a pretty powerful concept, Kimberly. Okay, there you go. Kim said even if she can only take £1 off, she's taking it off, and that's exactly what she's just done for over 300 carats of pyrite puffy stars. I mean, 14 millimetres in size. We're talking about charms and maybe using them as a little punctuation within your designs, but I'm thinking you could probably use these as pendants because they're probably large enough at 14 millimetres.
I've used that strand before. I think I've had it on a challenge before, and I made so much with it. I was able to make a ring, about one pendant with 3 of them as little shooting star.
Yes, love that. Yeah.
I had five of them just sitting here with a chain.
Yeah.
And then again another one, but with drops of them and a chain, the stars coming down from the chain. So and if you've gotten that chain, and it's a really beautiful combination together.
Gorgeous, can't go wrong with that, can you? Because then you've got the kind of antique gold tone
and it
against the stronger gold plating there. Okay, $7.95 is only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. So take advantage of the extreme clearance while you can. We're moving on. So ready to say? Oh, beautiful lemon quartz here. Really quite sunny colour tones, actually. Again, this could be quite useful for the spring season. If you are the kind of designer that works from season to season, you're quite methodical in your approach, you might be trying to plan the upcoming season. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, the colour tone's really not coming through on screen because of the, I think, probably the studio lighting, to be honest. They're actually really more of a zesty lemon tone that we've got on these quartz, and each and every one is absolutely mahoosive, as Lucy would say. They range in size from 11 by 6 up to 28 by 10. So again, for me, you've got a strand full of pendants here. You've probably got some that are small enough to be used as droplet style earrings. Maybe you want to briolette wrap them to set them into your shepherd hooks. Now this is top quality lemon quartz. You can see from the clarity that you've got, and that's evident because of the huge surface area and carat weight that you've got on every single gemstone, but also from the way they've been faceted. It's a classic checkerboard facet that they've had placed on the surface of a gemstone. Gives you that classic finish that people are looking for in their lemon quartz, I suppose. 135 carats, but I can see the words extreme clearance behind my head. Kim is really going off on one here. She's a right little maverick tonight. This is what happens when you're hoisted in on your day off to cover a show. You throw caution to the wind. Should be $14.95 down to $7.95. Now Kim and I were both here in the early days of Jewellery Maker. Kim used to be the floor manager when I first started working as the manager on the channel, and we were both here for the start of the Gems of Distinction range, Kimberly. And now look at you, completely devaluing the range at these kind of prices. This is a huge benefit to jewellery makers. There was a rule when I was in charge that you couldn't take a Gems of Distinction strand under £9.95. She said, yeah, well, you're not in charge anymore. Too true. There you go. There's only one rule this evening. If the price isn't extreme, it's not going on screen. You like that? You like that? $7.95, should be $14.95. These are flying out the door, as you would expect when you're getting a whole strand of top quality lemon quartz for this kind of price point. These are literally flying out the door, and my producer's almost starting to sound a little bit nervous there, Kimberly. Like, oh, I think we better get this off screen now. Say again, sorry? She said the nerves will start if she gets a phone call from the management. Okay, that phone call hasn't come yet, so she said let's get it off screen before it does. Okay, we're going to move on. Where did you say so? Okay. Beautiful white topaz. Actually, we had some white topaz yesterday morning when Kimberly and I were together, and we're talking about the use of this gemstone as an accent stone within the industry. So we're talking about placing beautiful white topaz alongside some of the most prestigious gemstones on the market, and I think we were, most of us, just referring to this one particular design. Has any of the actual Gems TV audience had a chance to buy any of these rings? Because everywhere I go in the building, someone is wearing the tanzanite and white topaz ring. Kim bought herself 3. Phil bought 6. We know what Phil's mum, sister, granny, niece is getting for Christmas and birthdays. I've got one. I can't wear it, but I just couldn't believe the quality, not just of the incredible tanzanite that it had been placed on, but the topaz is some of the most sparkly topaz I've ever seen, and this isn't too dissimilar. You've got that same kind of clarity and sparkle, despite the fact this hasn't even been faceted. This is polished topaz. So very, very versatile cuts. They range from 4x2 to 6x2, so they give you that kind of interlocking style when they're placed alongside. They almost tessellate on the strand, but that fantastic quality that we look for in our transparent gemstones, offering you that beautiful clarity, that sparkle. I suppose it's great because it allows, again, those gemstones that they're placed alongside to be centre stage. We've just been discussing that kind of concept, haven't we? And having a focal point to your design, you know, a feature piece. These would be great. I mean, you could place these maybe along part of the neckline. You could have one of Laura's kind of wirework pendants as the main event, if you like. Then you could have a little bit of white topaz to accent it, and then finish the neckline with chain. You like that, Laura?
Yeah, pretty.
I'm on fire. Oh yeah, of course. We're still amidst the extreme clearance tag to this part of the show. You can't take it any lower than that, Kim. She said, yes, I can. I'm going to honour the lowest ever price. I keep forgetting I'm not Kim's boss anymore. She tells me what to do these days. She's been doing that for 24 hours now. Should be £12.95. She just put another £5 note back in your pocket, down to £7.95. I'll tell you what, I don't think too many people out there in Jewellery Maker Land are complaining that I'm no longer in charge if you're going to do prices like this, Kim. And of course, it means you've got this handsome mug on your faces, on your screens, I should say, on your face, on your screens. I got confused between face and screens. You don't want this on your face. £7.95. I can't, you can understand why I'm getting a bit shocked. You're confusing me with these kind of prices. It's not what I would associate with topaz of this quality. How many of these did you have in stock, Kimberly? Okay, quite a healthy stock level, although that is diminishing rather quickly based on the number of people who are putting in their baskets. But I have to say, until you check your basket out, you are not guaranteed to receive this item. So you do need to get in as quickly as possible. That is the best way to do it during extreme clearance. And don't forget, if the price isn't extreme, it's not going on your screen tonight. but we've just taken it down to $7.95. Should be $12.95. In 60 minutes time, it will return to the original price. If you haven't checked out your basket by that point, you're going to miss out on the saving. Kim just said all the bosses are in their cars on the way home now, so they'll never know it happened. That's how she said it as well. Okay, I will say we're being a little bit silly this evening, but it's only because we are so extreme. But the one thing we are taking seriously is genuine gemstones at the lowest ever, or lowest possible prices, I should say. Okay, we're moving on from that deal. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to avoid disappointment, because I've got phone buyers coming through now to take 1s, 2s and even 3s of this strand at that price point. Okay, we're moving on. Where are we going to? Oh yeah, this is going to last about 30 seconds. I'll tell you why. The popularity of our shaded black agate is ridiculous. On this strand, again, basically a strand of pendants. You could almost use these as cabochons.
Yeah, you could.
Would you? I mean, you've got a nice surface area there to kind of create those wirework flourishes that you're so famed for.
You could use them as a cabochon, but it means that you could set it in any direction, then, so you're not restricted by the drill hole, the direction that it's going through.
Okay.
But you can still use that drill hole if you're not 100% confident with your cabochon settings for security. So you could still put the wire through it and still secure it.
In place.
And nobody would see it.
And no one's going to know anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, no, that's good. Actually, I saw. I'm so terrible with names. Saw somebody's first attempt at cabochon wrapping yesterday on Facebook. You probably tagged in it, Laura, and it was incredible. But if you're not as confident with your wire work as others, then that's a great way to get started, isn't it, actually? Maybe actually you should invest in a strand like this, get the wire through that, and then you can sort of create the, it depends if you want a uniform look or a free-flowing wirework approach.
We use focal gemstones in the intermediate wirework course for caging and using it, setting it without using a drill hole. It just gives you a bit more freedom with your designs. Instead, you're not set to the restriction of the drill hole, and you have to use it. Sometimes you don't want to use it because the stone could be a bit transparent and you would see the wire going through. But other times,
that problem here, have you?
No, I think it's lovely.
Gorgeous depth of colour here. We've got to get the price on screen. It should be $7.95. If we don't get the price on screen, it's going to sell out before Kim's had a chance to take it down to the lowest possible price. Over 600 carats, approximately 38 by 33 millimetres in size. We're giving you that pound back in your pocket, down to $6.95. What I love about this is the banding. I know that some people will be looking at the size and the shape and the carat weight, but from a gemological point of view, just have a look at what Mother Nature's created for us here. It's a great transition of colour as well. Yes, you've got the extremity of the monochrome effect there, but you've also got these kind of cappuccino-like tones coming through as well, creating that transition. Oh, it looks to me like if everyone was to check out their baskets, that would be a sell-out deal. Is that correct? Okay, so start checking out your baskets. However, until they are checked out, you can still phone through and grab that for just $6.95 for that kind of carat weight. The mind boggles. It's just a little bit extreme, isn't it? Okay, we're going to move on because we're now going to bring you our first star buy of the evening. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a star buy, and this is a kind of get started bundle designed around a bead scoop, and you are going to get so many gemstones for the money. In fact, this could be a great way to get youngsters started with the hobby, purely because of how many gemstones you get. You know, think about how many gemstones you would get on a traditional strand of gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Think about the kind of average price point of a strand, and then wait till you see the number of gemstones that I can give you in this particular deal. In fact, Tanya's already texted in to say, "Hi Ed and Laura, my girls are 4 and 6 and they love making bracelets for their school friends." There you go. This would be perfect for creating those kind of friendship bracelets. Maybe they're already talented at macrame, kumihimo. I've seen youngsters doing those kind of techniques already. Okay, people are flying in from across the globe for this deal. You know I'm not going to let you down. When I say I'm giving you this huge number of gemstones for the lowest possible price, you know that you need to get involved as quickly as possible. Start dialing that free phone number. Now, Pete, you're my glamorous assistant this evening. Would you mind just helping me for a minute, because I'm not going to be able to show just how many gemstones you get on this. In fact, we have the beautiful and talented Vicky Carr to thank for this. She re-stranded all this just so I could show you the huge quantity of gemstones. That must be about a meter's worth of gemstones.
Almost as tall as me.
It's almost as big as Pete. Look at that, it's up to his shoulder. And Pete's not that short. Whoa! I'll tell you what, just have a look at how many gemstones there. The great thing about this is if you just grabbed that strand of agate, it's got the same transition of colours on here. It's got the same monochrome looks, but also those kind of chocolate browns and cappuccino shades, so got all the transitions there. So the great thing about using this to get youngsters started with the hobby is you know the design's going to be really cohesive, because sometimes I've noticed this, mainly because my son's recently started nursery and he started bringing home a few paintings and drawings, and I think, how do they put these colours together? I go into JewelleryMaker mode. I'm thinking, come on Freddie. I'm hard, aren't I? I'm a hard dad, aren't I? I think, come on, son. You've put the black right over the red there. What are you thinking of? I'm only joking, I don't really. But what I was going to say is, you know, sometimes people can be a little bit, when they first start, I'm not just youngsters actually, a lot of jewellery makers I speak to are a little bit intimidated by the colour combinations that they're trying to put together. No such problem with this deal. This is really hurting me because I've got a sore arm, so I'm going to put it down. Can I actually try and work out how many gemstones are? In fact, we might as well do it in length, because trying to work out how many, we'll be here till 9 o'clock. So that's 30 centimetres, 60 centimetres, 90 centimetres. Let's get around the other side of the table because there's so many gemstones here. 27, so well over a metre. 1 metre 17 centimetres. I will just say, lazy. She's so lazy. Look, she didn't put these 5 gemstones on the strand. I'm only joking. Vicky Carr, studious as ever, and she's re-stranded all of these for us. There's still some left in the bag. Now, I haven't even had a chance to mention that you also get your threading material. Oh, I will just say, probably about 50% of the buyers coming through on the phone lines have taken either 2 or even 3 of this deal. Just have a look at how many gemstones you're going to get here for the price. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now the phone is ringing. Uh-oh. Director Bruce just said to Kim, how extreme is this going to be? The lowest possible price we can provide you with here on JewelleryMaker for well over a metre of gemstones. That's the only way I can quantify just how many gemstones I'm going to give you by doing it in length. $6.95. Perfect way to get started, and I have to say we have got a huge array of findings coming up on tonight's show actually, so we're covering all the bases for you tonight. That is amazing. And to be honest, you've got so much threading material there, because you've got 50 metres of beading thread, 80 metres of monofilament, sorry, and 6 metres of elastic. So imagine how many stretchy bracelets your youngsters could make for their friends using that. Gina has summed it up. A one-word summary from Gina, nice and concise. Wow. That's all you need to say about that one, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Look how many gemstones you're getting for $6.95, and all in those monochrome tones. Huge variety of cuts and sizes. This is a great thing about a bead scoop, that kind of randomness that's attached to the bead scoops. You never know what you're going to get. Okay, we have got very few of these remaining in stock. We started with, well, we had about 150 of these to start with. We are seriously into double figures now. I think officially we've probably got about 80 of these remaining in stock, but there's more like 30 or 40 placed in baskets as well. So I would suggest that if everyone was to check out their baskets, we would be a little bit up against it, especially as most people coming through on the phone lines are taking 2 or 3 of these, so you can see how quickly it's going to fly out the door. Over 1 meter's worth of gemstones in this particular bead scoop. I mean, you might find that if you got much larger, chunkier gemstones in your bead scoop, it might not be quite 1 meter, but it's all about how many gemstones you are going to get. I just measured this, Jan, 1 meter 17 centimeters. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got so many people queuing up on the phone lines that people who've got it in their baskets could potentially miss out on this deal if you don't start checking out. That's what my producer is telling me right now. Just based. Wow, lots of new buyers coming through for this one as well. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker community. 8 brand new customers getting involved with this deal. That's the way to do it. That is the perfect way to start your jewellery making journey, shall we say. There you go. That's really exciting, isn't it, to bring you that many gemstones for $6.95. I'm amazed by that. Incredible. Oh, look at that. A little cheeky peacock pearl in there. But it's kind of... Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a shell pearl, that one, because it is a perfect round. I tell you what, if you combine the two and you want peacock colours and near roundness, stay tuned, because coming up as our superstar buy, near rounds of peacock pearls. Stay tuned for that. Can I just say thank you, a proper thank you to the lovely Vicky Carr, who just spent the last half an hour threading all that together for me. She's so lovely. She is my hero, actually. Do you ever know that... Right, okay, we're moving on. Ooh. This is the faceted pink amethyst, isn't it? I know, because I've been admiring this since I woke up this morning. Partly to do with the femininity of the colour, partly to do with the way it's been faceted. It just exudes luxury. We are dealing with probably one of the most recognisable gemstones on the planet. Gorgeous amethyst. And I think traditionally when people hear those words, they think of those intense regal purples. Maybe some people aren't even aware that you get different varieties of amethyst. This is the way to introduce them to an alternative variety of amethyst, all thanks to the cut. Have a look at that. I mean, the way it sparkles. Very, very large carat weights actually on every single gemstone. They range in size from 9x7 to 12x10. If I just turn that in the light, I mean, you can see the way the facets literally allow the gemstone to almost sort of come to life from the way it's sparkling. Actually, because you've got that sparkle, it would suit a variety of different designs as well, I imagine. I mean, they're large enough to be solitaire rings, I bet. Would you go along with that, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I think they're beautiful, aren't they? I would have that wrapped up as a pendant, but I wouldn't. I would let the stone kind of shine through,
okay,
and just have it around the stone as opposed to over the stone.
Would you make a feature one gemstone? Would you go for kind of like, you know, the bird's nest style designs where you have a little cluster of them?
I don't know. I think, for me, I just think they're so beautiful. But they graduate, don't they? So you could use the smaller ones for something like that and have a couple of the smaller ones together.
But then maybe 3 of those in a ring design, and then one of the larger ones
Yeah.
in a feature pendant.
Yeah, and you've got your earrings as well. You've definitely got a whole sort of suite of jewellery there, haven't you?
Absolutely. What colour wire would you put alongside this? Sorry, I'm
I would
intrigued.
probably put silver against that one. I know I do tend to always say I like my copper, and I do. And I think if it was a more purpley amethyst, then that's when I would go with the copper, because
Yes.
that brings the warmth out.
That's so Laura binding.
But that being that little bit more lighter, it's
colour,
got, from this distance I see like clear, sort of almost silvery colours from here. So I would put it with silver.
Yeah.
And I would probably put it with my high end, so I'd probably get a bit of sterling
But
silver
maybe
wire.
silver wire.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, I can see those silver hues coming through now when
Yeah.
it sparkles. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, there you go. Inspiration all night long from the gorgeous Laura Binding as well. 100 carats of pink amethyst here. Step cut ovals, of course. We have made a promise tonight. We're either going to be reducing the price or giving you the lowest ever price. Should be $27.95. And when you think about the lapidary work that's gone into this, the way it's been cut and faceted, I think that price point's already a little bit ridiculous. Now, can I use those exact words? Okay, cool. My producer said $27.95 is the best value on the market as far as we're concerned here at JewelleryMaker, but somebody at some point has reduced the price down to $19.95. And in the words of Kim, she's about to smash that out the water. $19.95 is not extreme enough for our Kimberly tonight. She's taking this down. Gems of Distinction strand, a pink amethyst from the Cut Collection. I mean, just have a look at the amount of work that's gone into the faceting on each and every gemstone, the way it sparkles, the kind of value that this will add to your designs, being that you're working with amethyst anyway, so people are already going to recognise the gemstone. So you're making a saving of well over £10 on this deal tonight. Are you sure about this, Kimberly? Well, it's too late. She's done it now. It's a good point, actually. So she just said, I'm off tomorrow, so they'll have forgotten by Wednesday. Oh, thanks, guys. I like the way you're all just turning your back on this. They've got video evidence of me with the price point next to my face. Don't start buttering me up now talking about how handsome my face is, Kimberly. Okay, it looks to me like this is going to be a sellout deal. She didn't even say that. Okay, we're going to take this off screen because it looks like it is going to be a sellout deal. We're almost oversubscribed on that one. Too right. Okay, I don't know where I took this from. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is probably one of the most impressive strands of canary sapphires we've ever seen. And I have to say, when I look at this gemstone, and I do appreciate that we're trying to create gorgeous bespoke jewellery designs for people, but to take a step away from the world of jewellery making, to be quite honest, because I've been working in the industry for a long time, nearly 7 years. So, as I say, I've been working in the industry for a long time, and I started working for the Genuine Gemstone Company in a different capacity, working on Gems TV, where they obviously sell luxury jewellery designs. And canary sapphires have always been very, very popular with knowledgeable collectors, to be quite honest with you. I know that traditionally when we think of sapphires we might think of the blue tones, but when I look at this strand, I'm thinking of sort of vivid canary diamonds, for example. And that is where this strand takes me to. It takes me to a place of luxury. Quality gemstones. This is, for me, the highest quality strand of canary diamonds that we have here at JewelleryMaker. It would almost rival the kind of sapphires that we see set into 9 carat or even 18 carat gold within the industry. Quite delicate cuts, they range from 3x1 to 4x2, but actually that almost makes the faceting even more impressive, especially when you see the way it sparkles. I mean, we're talking about one of the traditional big four here, and we're talking about jewellery quality sapphires. As I say, when you start to think about the creme de la creme within the jewellery world, we can be talking about 5, even 6-figure sums, can't we, for sort of diamond jewellery. And when you think about vivid yellow diamonds, those would demand those kind of price points. I was watching a documentary recently, actually, and they were saying that the variation in price is highly dependent on the saturation of colour. So he was saying when he had some perfect cut yellow diamonds, and he was saying if they were white diamonds, they'd probably be worth about £100,000. There was 3 of them. They hadn't been set into metal yet. He said because of the depth of colour that you got in these vivid yellow diamonds, £350,000 for 3 diamonds. And that's the kind of prestige that we attach to gemstones like diamonds and sapphires, isn't it? And these, for me, rival the kind of colours I've seen set into 9 carat and 18 carat gold within the industry. They are top quality sapphires. You can see there in the recording. Love the variation in the colours as well. They kind of, actually, they almost colour graduate on the strand, don't they, between the tangerines and the beautiful canary yellows there. So that gives you a few different design opportunities as well, I suppose. Would you say, Laura, what would you do with these?
I think they would be lovely, like you say. Again, you'd use your precious metals with them.
Yeah.
You could have little clusters of them hanging from chain, just little, so they would just be like little drops.
Yeah.
You know, really simple. But whenever you turn, I'd have different lengths of chain, quite statement pieces. But whenever you turn your head, you know, you just get that
little
sort of,
drops of luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could have a matching necklace of the same. But the other thing that you can do is, you know, you could put them in when you're weaving, and then they would sort of. You know, you would get the full effect of the, I don't know the technical name at the bottom of it, like the roundest part of it.
Yeah.
So that would really catch the light. So you could do a weave and just have like just a basic sort of, like a weave that you do for a woven bale, say, but just add them in, and then they would catch the light. Does that make sense?
I love that idea, yeah. So we want to set it so that we can appreciate the table and the coulee of the gemstone, and then we get
you would just
the sparkle,
you would get that sparkle.
And the colour tone. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, you want to make the most of a gemstone like this, don't you? Okay. Really? Okay, should be. And actually, do you mind if I don't use that term here? Okay, currently available on the JewelleryMaker website for $39.95. There's no way that canary sapphires of this quality should be $39.95, but that's what we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We make luxury affordable. Should be $39.95. Currently available for $39.95, more like it. And we are going to take it down to the lowest ever price. $29.95. £2 a carat. That is extreme. That's the only way to describe that. In fact, somebody's just texted in to say how extreme Kimberly is being this evening. Donna, thank you for getting involved tonight. It says, Kimbo, you are killing my bank balance tonight, but I love you for all of these amazing price slashes. Extreme price slashes, Donna. Imagine how you're going to feel when, well, any of these items arrive at your door, but particularly, I mean, if those sapphires arrive. Okay, Heidi has texted in to say, hi, Ed and Laura, my best pal Lisa is here at the moment watching JM for the first time. I'm trying to get her involved. Please say hi. Hello to Lisa. We're going to convert you tonight. I mean, even if you can't quite get, if you can't get your head around some of the more basic techniques, we have got one of the most inspirational designers in the country, even if she's got a little sniffle to deal with.
Not normally this minging.
Oh, you look gorgeous, Laura. I just think you got a little sniffer. We're going to look after you. Sam's making you a hot drink, Laura,
Oh, bless
as we
her.
speak.
Thank you.
And if you've got any questions, in fact, how about this? Because we've got Laura here, and she is so inspirational, particularly when it comes to her wirework designs. If you've got any questions regarding the hobby, even if it's a question of how to get your youngsters started, we've already given one shout out to little Eva, who's a jewellery maker. That's Laura's daughter. And now Donna's friend Lisa is getting involved with the, I was going to say with the channel, but with the community. I think that's better. And maybe we're going to turn you on to the idea of creating your own gemstone collection this evening, Lisa. This is certainly a strand that I can see people wanting to own, especially at £2 per carat. We're going to move on. Oh yeah, you've only got 17 of these. I know, because I memorised these schedules. I'm such a dad, aren't I, Kim? I was telling Kim yesterday about how to improve her maths by learning the times tables up to the 75 times tables. 75? Yeah, that'll make you amazing at mental arithmetic, trust me. But she said all you need is 2, 5 and 10.
Yeah, they're the easiest to remember as well.
No, they're the easiest, but it depends how good you want to be.
Yeah, I got a calculator.
Okay. Well, like I said, I wasn't the best person to actually have in a classroom situation, mainly because I never shut up. But in exams, I was killing it. I've got a good memory. Anyway, the reason we got onto that topic is because I remembered how many of these there were in stock. And for 17 lucky individuals, you can add the gold-plated bangle, earring and adjustable ring set to your collection. And I'll tell you what, I'm a lyrical miracle tonight. I've got director Ben singing my every word. I love these because, again, a lot of the work's done for you, isn't it? By giving you these gorgeous little loops, it just means you can hang a gemstone over there and it's going to have that. Actually, do you know what? They're almost Bollywood-esque, I think. Because of the gold plating and because of the fact that they almost entice you into being indulgent with your gemstones, don't they?
Yeah, they're really gorgeous.
Actually, I wonder if this... Oh, okay, people are already flying in for this one. It's already at the lowest ever price. Let's get it on screen right now for you. Looks to me like this is going to be a sellout deal. $17.95. They're flying out the door. I should just say you get 2 of the bangle designs. You also get 2 of the earring designs. And they've just got decadence written all over them, haven't they? And you get one of the adjustable rings as well. Almost little charm ring design. Okay, these are flying out the door. As I say, very, very limited in availability. I know they've been popular since we launched them here at JewelleryMaker. Last of stock deal here on the Extreme Miss It Miss Out show tonight. And I tell you what, tonight, if you miss it,
You miss out, Extreme!
you miss out Extreme. That's right, Pedro. Okay, let's move on. Okay, gorgeous. $240 carats of reconstituted turquoise. Great thing about working with these varieties of this gemstone is that you still get the natural colour tone, you still get the kind of banding you'd associate with turquoise, and yet we can provide you with this uniform shape, very, very large carat weights. 16 by 14 millimetres in size. We know the popularity of this. I'm looking over to Laura, and as if I need to ask, what would you say these were, Laura?
Well, in my defence, copper does really make it pop,
I know,
doesn't
I'm
it?
just being
but
silly.
It does also look amazing with any colour. Like with silver, it looks really fresh and
course,
zesty.
yeah.
But with me, copper just makes it sort of really pop.
Yeah, it does.
But
They
I
are
thought
a match made in heaven.
they
I
are
was
really.
just being naughty there.
I know.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? But actually, you know, because you could go in a more vintage route if you went for the antique bronze, I suppose it would still work. Like
It
you
would
said,
go with any of them.
versatile, yeah.
Yeah, it would go lovely with that lemon quartz, is what I was thinking with the drops from earlier.
nice because you've got the variation in the finishes as well, because you've got the clarity and the faceting on the lemon quartz, but then you've got that opaque polished finish of the turquoise.
I love the colour, those kind of colour combinations. You would need something to tie it in, you know, that's where I'd put like a bit of the copper wire
Actually,
or something.
I was going to think the copper is the perfect transition colour actually there, isn't it? Yeah, I totally agree with that. There you go, look at that for a combination, that's fantastic. So if you grab this at a clearance price, I think, am I right in thinking you took that down to $7.95? The lemon quartz? Yeah. You went from $14.95 to $7.95. That is extreme. 200. I've got to stop saying that, haven't we? We are going to give you an incredible price point this evening for 240 carats of gorgeous turquoise, because it should be $9.95. We're going to honour the lowest ever price. How many of these do you have in stock? Okay. Should be enough to go round, but that depends how many people come through on the free phone number. We're taking it down to $7.95. That's extreme. Should be $9.95, and of course in 60 minutes it will return to the original price of $9.95. But right now we're giving you an extreme low of $7.95. Yes, so we have got lots and lots of new buyers this evening. You may be looking at this and thinking, so what's going on here? Why does it say RE in brackets here? This is a reconstituted variety of the gemstone. Basically, we've taken the natural gemstone, and when it is cut and faceted, traditionally, you're going to get offcuts. We've taken those offcuts, we've reconstituted that to create this fantastic uniformed cut. Oh yeah, so there you go. We've just brought you all of our kind of gemstone processes, and right there it says RE for gems that are reconstituted. And the thing is, this is one of the great things about shopping from us here at JewelleryMaker if you are new to us, and this is something that I know was highlighted recently. One of our workshop attendees took their design for an independent valuation, and they explained to them that they'd sourced the gemstones from us here at JewelleryMaker, and the jeweller actually said, oh, I love that channel because they're so upfront about everything. They get really close in on the gemstones, they never try to hide anything, they tell you every single detail they can about where they've sourced it and what processes have been applied to the gemstones. So whether it's a heating process or it's a reconstituted variety, we're always going to lay it on the line, shall we say. And of course, if you are buying some of the more prestigious gemstones like your Canary Sapphires, for example, make sure you get your certificate of authenticity. Do you want anybody, I think, to maybe be sceptical about what you're offering them when they see the quality, when they see the prices you can offer them, you can always print off your certificate of authenticity. We're now going to bring you one of my favourites. Gorgeous jump rings, perfect for your chainmail designs. We had a little bit of inspiration yesterday morning with the gorgeous Fleur, who did a bit of chainmail for us. And Fleur will be here tomorrow evening from 5 p.m. There you go, have a look at this. These are sterling silver 7mm jump rings. Anybody interested in chainmail, just start dialing the free phone number right now. However, in the words of resident designer Linda, you can't make jewellery without jump rings. That's what she said to me.
It's true.
Yeah.
You can. You know, like you say, just if you've got your lovely high-end gemstones, and you put it onto an earring hook, if you have that jump ring, it just gives that little bit of extra detail, and it gives a bit of movement to your piece as well. So you just need two for that, and you've got a lovely.
Hey, what on earth do you think you're doing? We're trying to hear from Laura. Yeah, I'll let him know. You're fired. Laura, please continue. That's right. See you later, mate.
But you know, like you say, it's simple. A little pair of earrings, you've got your necklace, a pendant, like, you know, you've got your briolette cuts, just wrap it up, pop a jump ring and attach it, and do the same with a pendant, and you've got a lovely suite, and you've used 3 of them. And
so it's not only adding to the design from that point of view, because it provides you with that little bit of movement, and almost, I always think that a longer drop kind of gives you a bit more elegance to the piece as well.
Yeah.
Well, depends on the design, but you know what I'm saying. But also you're adding value because these are sterling silver.
Exactly, and it means, like I say, it keeps your costs really minimum because you've got a little pair of sterling silver hooks, you know, and you've got a little tiny bit of wire. If you've done something like, you might not even do that, you could just put a pearl or something on a head pin.
Gorgeous.
And then attach that to the jump ring and then that to the earring, and that's even more minimum.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, the less you have to put into a design, not only does it take less time to create, but it means that you can charge an affordable price point for that design as well. I wouldn't suggest you go too low when you're working with sterling silver though and genuine gemstones. Okay, people are flying in for this, and not just here in the UK, people from across the globe. So that just goes to show how amazing the value is for our precious metals here at JewelleryMaker. They are open jump rings, so very, very easy to work with. I mean, you know, I'm talking about how essential they are, but I mean, for chainmail artists, because there's a lot of people gaining lots and lots of commissions for the chainmail pieces, sterling silver, fantastic way. Actually, Laura's created this beautiful design. Can I grab it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Have you just done this?
Yeah, I did that. Yeah. I mean, I made my own.
Is this a box weave?
Yeah, I think it's the box weave. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just indulging in my own jewellery making hobby there. This is the one that I'm learning at the moment. Well, I've done a little bit of it.
It's the same as Byzantine.
It's Byzantine.
It was meant to be Byzantine, and I missed the link, and I was like, let's just go with that.
Yeah. So there you go. I can see how it's come together. That's the kind of fantastic creation that comes together with chainmail. I'll tell you why I love chainmail, because I'm not talented like Laura Binding. I'm not, well, you know, like, everybody's got their own talents. I'm not naturally crafty in that way, you know. It doesn't.
Come on my workshop.
I know.
I
know. I promise I'm going to come on the workshop. And the thing about chainmail is you don't need to be too diligent in your approach. You're always going to get what looks like a professional finish. As long as you close the jump ring properly, it's going to look professional.
Yeah, and use, like you say, professional cut. If you can see just by that picture how they're all cut nicely. So when you close them, that finish is going to show through your piece, and again, it gives that higher quality and that more professional finish to it.
It's quite a therapeutic.
It is.
Discipline. Okay. Actually, I think there are quite a lot of chainmail artists because so many people multi-buy, and 2s, 3s, even 4s. People are investing in this. When these were first launched on JewelleryMaker, they were available at the extremely reasonable price of $12.95. But that's not an extreme miss out price this evening. Now I know why so many people are grabbing 2s, 3s and 4s, whilst Suzanne from Spain has just grabbed 3 of these. There you go, that really highlights the value when people are coming in from across Europe. Actually, look there, we've got buyers from New Mexico as well. Amazing. And actually, if you look closely at this design, I'll give you a little heads up as well about these beautiful rose gold plated bead caps we have coming up later in the show, alongside a double deal on some of the most beautiful Amazonite I've ever seen. So many incredible deals coming up tonight. I'm going to have to leave that on with you. While there's stock available, you can continue to come through. We are about to get a little bit extreme. It's star buy time. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a star buy. This is the ultimate wholesale opportunity, and normally I'd prefer to focus on the gemstone selection and the incredible carat weight that we're going to bring you, but I do have to let everybody know I've got just 28 available of this bundle. This is the only drawback to creating such a huge wholesale deal. It does limit the number that we can create. Oh, hold on a minute, that's not the price. I thought it was going to be £4 a strand. Okay, now I'm really concerned. Can I just say that as part of this 20 strand selection, a gorgeous spring and feminine colour tones that you get well over 3,000 carats. 3,000 carats, and my brain told me that the price point I saw on our schedules was going to be the price point. I thought £4 a strand, that's amazing value for over 3,000 carats, £80, done deal. Especially when you're looking at sodalite, amazonite, jasper, clear quartz, rose quartz, amazonite, magnesite, multicoloured quartz. I just realised something. You've got strands of beautiful shell pearl in here as well. And see those? So that means that the 3,000 carats that you're receiving isn't even encompassed in the full 20 strands. You've got some serious carat weights here. How about this? Clear quartz nuggets. Over 550 carats on that one strand alone. Oh, you've got the little delicate nuggets as well here. For another further 50 carats of clear quartz in the smaller nuggets. How about this? 400 carats of white magnesite. Oh right. I really thought. Okay, sorry, Director Reese just came to the gallery and said the police are here. And I was thinking, what's happened? What's happened? And I thought, and then I heard the words, I've been too extreme. They're here for me. 3,000 carats of the price point we're about to give you. The long arm of the law's come to collar me. I can't believe this. So, if you were to buy these 20 strands any other time, oh, I love that. Is that what they've described as the multicoloured quartz? That's interesting because it's, for me, that is London blue topaz coloured quartz. Don't you think? Almost has the effect of like a kyanite, almost, because of the inclusions actually with that. Okay, there's so many people coming through on the phone lines. They're waiting to see the wholesale star buy price. Of course you are. I can understand why you've come through at the original price. Should be £80 exactly. That's not your price point tonight. For 3,000 carats of gemstones, 20 strands, £60. That's £3 per strand. £3 per strand, Amazonite. Look at the rose quartz and the Amazonite. What? What on earth is wrong with that girl tonight? £2.50 a strand. Look at this. Look at that for a combination.
So I'm kind of working on it now.
Oh, you're actually dealing with that right now?
Just making it into like a little heart.
Oh.
It's a really lovely little combination, isn't it?
Little kind of spring tones, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted, you could almost integrate the shell pearl in there and give it that pop of colour, the hot pinks. You get 4 strands of shell pearl in here. I can't believe the value that we're giving you here. I mean, can I show you everything you're going to get? It won't even fit on my hand. We have to use my arm as well. In fact, probably only got about half of it. Look how many gemstones you've got. Oh, look at those sodalite nuggets. £2.50 per strand. Okay, we've got to move on from this deal. We only had 28 of these available in stock. So if you want to add that to your order, you do need to come through as quickly as possible. They're flying out the door. We're going to move on. We're going to go to a quick break. Hopefully, I will still be here and I won't have been arrested for being too extreme. We're moving on. We'll be back in 2. Stay exactly where you are. These kind of price reductions are going to be happening until 9 p.m.
join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced Jewellery Maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, well, just enough time for me to thank all of the guys for helping to put together the show. In fact, thank you for joining us. Thank you and good night.
And you can join me on The Late Show from the 2nd of February. Don't you worry about Ed McKay, you can catch him on the Designer Inspiration Show. See you soon!
Good evening and welcome back to the Extreme Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I have to say producer Kim's been going above and beyond so far in the price points that she has been giving us. Okay, we're going to have a new text topic for the next hour of the show. The most extreme jewellery making thing you've ever done. The most extreme anything you've ever done, in fact, Kim says. She's gone so extreme now. Pete, what's the most extreme thing you've ever done?
Oh, I'll have to think about that. You only just...
Oh, sorry. I thought you might know off the top of your head what the most extreme thing you'd ever done is. Sorry for springing it on you.
Is yours the plane?
Mine is the skydive, definitely, yeah. Or my bungee jump. That was pretty extreme, mainly because when I did my bungee jump, you know, some people do it off like a bridge in New Zealand or whatever. I literally did it in a pub car park, and so I just had like tarmac just coming towards my face. Have you never seen when people put a crane in a car park?
Oh, yeah.
in a beer garden and be like, a couple of quid, mate, fun to go. That was even more extreme. So text in your most extreme thing you've ever done. Kim says the most extreme thing she's ever done is tonight's Miss It Miss Out prices. Prove it. Let's see, what are you doing next? I knew it. I knew you were going to say that. You're going to go extreme on wire now. She's feeling a little bit purple. 100 metres of 1 mil purple wire, amethyst purple as well. It's the only way to describe it. 100 metres of amethyst purple wire going to an extreme low, Kimberly. What more do I need to say? Laura, how much wire do you get through? I'd love to know that.
Quite a lot, but the 1 mil wire is
an extreme amount,
quite an extreme amount. Yeah, I'll give you that. But the 1 mil wire, not so much. But I do get through a lot of the 1 mil wire, but it lasts me a lot longer. Yeah, right. Because I use it for more structural work. Okay. So I would use it for my frames and my cuffs and my bangles and pendant base wires. So yeah, and I think that's lovely as a base wire because you can use different colours and then that purple would shine through. So you could use silver 0.4 wire, say, and do some weaves, and then you get the flashes of the purple coming through.
I like that. That's a good idea. And of course, you know, one of the reasons that we know amethyst is so popular is because of the versatility of purple as a colour. Goes with virtually any other gemstone, goes with any metallic tone, goes with virtually any outfit. It's from a lot of the experts tell me. 1 mil wire, perfect for all your structural work, as Laura's just told us. Currently available for £27.95. That's already amazing value. And we've had a text from Jane that says, Kimbo is doing the limbo. How low can she go? Jane, you gotta know I'm gonna love that text. Let's see how low Kim can go. Kim, would you like to come out here and do a bit of limbo on screen? She doesn't like being on camera. Whoa! Okay, forget about the limbo. You stay in there. You stay where you are. You're doing your bit. Should be £27.95, down to £14.95. What is going on? Are you sure about this? I know, like... Sorry. I'll tell you what she said, because it did make me laugh quite a lot. She said, it's okay, I got it from the secret cupboard and nobody else knows about it. They do now! What she means is, none of the other producers know about where she's grabbed this stock from. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Can you get me Liam on the phone, please? Should be. Well, he's off. In fact, I doubt he's at home watching us tonight. But I should just say, happy birthday! It's producer Liam's birthday today. That's why you're covering, Kimberly. So happy birthday from all of your normal team here at JewelleryMaker, Liam. Kim's not giving you such a nice birthday message now that she's had to cover the shoot. She says, "Oh right, it's his birthday, is it?" That should make you be at peace with having to cover the shoot. Especially when this many people are coming through on the phone lines to grab 100 metres of amethyst colour, 1 mil wire, down from £27.95 to £14.95 only, of course, for the next 60 minutes. We've had a question from the lovely Jenny. Text in to say, can you use 1 mil wire in the JM wire twisters?
Yeah, you could use them. Do you mean like the pliers? If you mean the pliers, then yeah, you could use it with ivory because you've got the little clear one, haven't you, that you kind of rotate and manually twist it, and you've got the pliers as well.
It's not the little tools, is it? The little tools. You know the little tools with the cogs in them?
Yeah, that's what I meant, like the twisty one.
Oh.
But you could use it in both. There's no reason, and the thing is that the wire is so lovely, it would be fine. I just go a bit gentle because it is coloured, so make sure that you twist the end and then you can cut the end off, so just use a little bit extra.
Alright, £14.95 for the 1 mil. Okay, producer Kim's saying we have to move on. Okay, 1 mil fuchsia wire this time. If you saw that deal, you know what's going to happen. Start dialing now. Put yourself to the front of the queue. Should be £27.95. We are going to take it down to an extreme low. It's another secret cupboard price, I'm hearing. £14.95, as you expected, I'm sure. What is a secret cupboard price, thank you? Oh, she won't tell me. Unbelievable. 100 metres of fuchsia coloured copper wire, 1 mil in gauge, perfect for your structural designs. Available at £14.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. As I say, all of the price reductions that you see here on JewelleryMaker, on the late show that is, are available for 60 minutes. You get a little bit longer on the morning show and on the Designer Inspiration show, which you've just seen will be my new gig from the start of February. You get until 9 AM the next day, but here on the Miss It Miss Out show, especially when they're going this extreme, they're only available for 60 minutes. Moving on, should we do the chartreuse as well? 1 mil in the chartreuse, You know the score. Should be £27.95, going down to £14.95. Get involved as quickly as possible. Kimberly. Do you know what it is? You know you're falling out with the graphics for not coming in straight with the price. They're fighting you. They're saying, don't do it. What do you think you're doing, young lady? What's your middle name, Kim? Joanne. That's the same as Bruce's. Can't believe you just said that, Kim. Said, really? Kimberly Joanne, what do you think you're doing? I'm going to have to middle name you if you don't start behaving yourself. Okay, this is literally flying out the door. Actually, I'll tell you what, the great thing about that is, how beautiful do those colour tones look together? They all work, don't they?
Yeah, and again, you were saying about twisting them. You could twist a couple of colours together to get a contrast as well.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Okay, all of those wires down to £14.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. We're going to move on. What are we going to do then, Kimber? We're going to bring you some gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps. Creme de la creme. The most prestigious metal tones that we can provide you with here at JewelleryMaker. You do get 3 individual toggle clasps. The toggle itself is 30mm, and then you've got the 22mm T-bar. And you get 3 of these in total. A little bit of detailing on the metal work as well, so that all adds to the value of the piece, of course. And gold-plated sterling silver. This is when you know that you're being offered kind of elite commissions if people are requesting precious metals like this, doesn't it? And of course, it's a great way for you to create a bit of a range of prices, whether you're selling on your craft fair stalls, whether you are working, you know, on a one-on-one basis with your clients. Maybe you're just creating a beautiful jewellery design for yourself for a special occasion. You want to be wearing these kind of precious metals, don't you? Particularly if you're working with some of the most luxurious gemstones on the planet, if you're working with the likes of canary sapphires or beautiful luxury pearls, got to be gold-plated sterling silver. Let's have a look at our price point this evening then for this particular item. Right. Oh, okay, right, sorry, I wondered where you were going with that. My producer just said, previously, these have been available for £12.45. But that's not the price point tonight. They're £6.95. I'm like starting to get a little bit nervous though now. I want everybody to get amazing deals, but I'm just thinking, partly because I just saw sales manager Scott walk past, so he hasn't even got home yet. Yeah. You're being encouraged. I'm sure you are by fellow jewellery makers. Denise has texted to get involved in the show. Says, hi Ed and Laura, you're amazing. And Kim, keep them secret prices coming. Look, I think that's hi Ed, Laura, you're amazing. Kim, keep the prices coming. Hey, Denise, everybody out there has you to pat on the back. She says, I can't say no to that. There you go. Okay, we've got some extreme text coming in already. This is an extreme show, I must say. Margaret in Devon's already texted to say, hi Ed, I was chosen from the audience at the circus to stand in front of the board and have the knife throwing act. So the knives are thrown at Margaret. Do you know what? That is extreme because, and I only say this, that trick's gone wrong before, hasn't it? That is seriously extreme. Margaret, you are very, very brave. We've got another extreme text. Who's this one coming from? Jane. And it says, most extreme, whitewater rafting, fly-by-wire, rock and rope, skydive, take your pick, Ed. Can recommend them all.
Fair play.
Jane, you're an adrenaline junkie. You're like me. I've done the tandem skydive, but in the summer I'm doing my first free jump on my own. I'm going to be pulling the cord this time. You like that? No, Kim, you're not for that. Would you do that, Laura?
No.
No?
I wouldn't even go up in the aeroplane.
Do you know what? I have to be honest, that was the scariest part of it. You're in this tiny little sort of rickety old plane. You can feel every bump. We actually flew through a rain cloud. We were up there for ages circling around, and all the kind of experienced paras were like, what is going on, mate? To the pilot, he's like, oh, we're just flying through a rain cloud. We actually jumped through the rain cloud, and it could feel like the ice hitting me in the face, on the neck. That was a bit extreme. But yeah, when you're coming down, it's quite serene and nice. But when you're going up, you're like, is this thing going to get us up to 13,000 feet?
I don't like things that are... I'm not brilliant with heights, but I'm worse if they're like unsecure, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So like being stood at, if you're stood at the top of a really high thing, but there was nothing around you, that would sort of freak me right out. Yeah, then
Then if there was some railings.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like,
well, even if there was railings, I would still.
Oh, right, okay.
But
you mean you need like brick walls?
Yeah, basically, like the whole
Pete's
building.
nodding quite a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. We stayed on the 28th floor in Vegas in a hotel. We wanted, and it was like ceiling. Like window, and I was like that looking out of it.
Yeah.
It's really quite freaky.
I think it. Oh, I suppose I don't know. If somebody put like a hair on my food, I would freak out. Put 30,000 feet jumping out of a plane. That's fine. We've got to move on. We've got to get so many deals in. I know what these are. They're multicoloured beryl, aren't they? And it's some of the most beautiful aquamarine and morganite we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. Totally different to everything else that we see in this gemstone family. It's the only gemstone family named after its chemical composition, but I think once again we're looking at the luxury varieties. I mean, the colour saturation on this aquamarine is ridiculous. I've actually seen this in necklace form, shall we say, in our JewelleryMaker shop previously. And I can tell you that even at the sort of JewelleryMaker shop price, it was quite a sizable price point. But I think on the on Gems TV, it was very impressive price point. I mean, best value. Oh, look! Honestly, look at this. Because of the way it's been polished. Look at that, chatoyancy on your morganite. This is serious luxury we're looking at here. Virtually every member of the beryl family on one strand as well when you look at the colour variations. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? 10mm, perfect rounds. I can imagine Mark Smith colour graduating this and creating one of the most luxurious aquamarine bracelets ever with this. Macrame designs we
Lovely.
Restrand it.
Yeah.
Sterling silver. Oh, gold plated sterling silver toggle clasp actually.
Yeah.
Jobs are good.
That's it, and it would go with every outfit.
Of course. You see, this is something that I didn't consider as a male producer. I imagine that Laura and I are going to be working together quite a lot from February onwards, because I do see you on the Design Inspiration show a lot. So you can teach me all about this. Is that okay? Yeah, okay, cool. 260 carats, 10mm, plain rounds. No, Kim, that is not what it should be. It's currently available for $29.95. Oh, I'm getting worried. Okay, it's not pretty extreme. $24.95 for 260 carats of multicoloured beryl, polished to perfection. And I love the colour variations here. You've got kind of like lagoon greens, sky blues, even those rich powder blues there. Then you've got this beautiful colour variation in the morganites. I mean, look at this. The peach tones, the feminine pinks, and then you've got these kind of rich hot pinks, almost plum colour tones coming through on some of these morganites. Look at that. I mean, I can just see this. Actually, if you did want to space it out, got the Amazonite coming up later. Look at these for colour tones. I would probably separate the morganites and the aquamarines. That's just one idea. I mean, the morganites alongside the Amazonites look really beautiful, and then you've got all the aquamarines. So just to make them go further, I'm just thinking that would work, wouldn't it?
The first thing we thought when we saw that was the Amazonite. I just thought it would it's just that colour tone, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's that palette.
the
So it
pastel
just
tones, aren't they?
complements it, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Actually, I mean, even the Keshi pearls go quite well with it as well, don't they? Oh, right. What about that, Laura? You like that?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. Hey, someone's texted in. Oh my goodness, those are beautiful. I like it. If you do want your name read out, don't forget to put it into your text message. 10mm rounds of beryl down to a clearance price tonight, $24.95. Only for the first people that get involved, because that is a limited edition strand, I'm afraid. We're moving on. Oh, it's Star Buy time. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Now, we've already brought you probably some of the most luxurious items that we actually stock here at JewelleryMaker this evening. This is an essential deal for all jewellery makers. Doesn't matter what discipline you work within. I think if you had a JewelleryMaker dictionary and you looked up the word essential, you'd just see a picture of this bundle. Over 1,500 individual silver-plated crimp beads. Now, you know, when we talk about findings, we often talk about, you know, how essential they are. We've kind of referred to it, didn't we, with jump rings, but of course it is, I suppose, possible to do some designs that don't feature those, but, you know, it's the same for crimp beads. Crimp beads and jump rings, you know, they're like the two mechanics that you have to have in your stash. You're always going to need your crimp beads, aren't you? And they're one of those items that I suppose almost get neglected, really, by jewellery makers, because you get so enamoured by the beauty of the gemstones or the incredible price of the wire, for example, and you might neglect to stock up on your crimp beads. I mean, look how many you've got there. Actually, I suppose that's probably quite doubtful, because you're not going to get very far without them, I suppose, especially for classic beading.
Yeah, I think
you've got to have your crimp beads.
You have for classic beading, but even if you do wire work, you still want, sometimes you do, you know, a beaded chain, so you'll still need those crimp beads, but I actually quite like them as little spacer beads.
Yes.
So you just stack them in between some pearls or something, and they look really pretty, and they space it all out.
This is what I love about JewelleryMaker as a hobby. The whole idea is that you do get to express yourself within your designs, and you want something that looks different, so there's no reason for you to pigeonhole the mechanics of any design.
No.
You can use these as features in your piece, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, even if you could still crimp them and actually have them as flat little features, and they're really good if you like to do like the illusion style, you know, pieces, and you don't want to do, you know, use it as a feature, just have the crimps there as well, and have that flash of silver.
Absolutely, especially these. I mean, they're silver plated, but with a high metallic sheen from there, you can actually see it here, especially because you've got so many together. Now, normally, when I do the morning show, that's so weird, you know. Yeah. Kim said, how many do we normally get in a findings pack? You normally get like 10 crimp beads, don't you, in one of the traditional finding packs. I went to pick some up, I put my hand out, I picked up exactly 10. That's kind of shame. That's how many 10 is. Check out how many we're going to give you this evening in this essential findings collection. Silver plated crimp beads, they're 2mm in size. You can see there. Huge pile. They're one of those items that you just don't want to run out of, aren't they? And this is a wholesale deal this evening. We only have a limited number available. Start dialing the free phone number to put yourself at the front of the queue. Over 1,950 pieces, silver plated, for $6.95, and that's the first time that she's flinched. Even producer Kim said, okay, even I'm a bit worried about this one. That goes to highlight the value we're giving you. When Kim's getting worried, you know to start dialing the free phone number. Don't forget, you're only investing your time on the phone lines because it is a free phone number, so get involved as quickly as possible. $6.95. And we had another anonymous text. It says, these are great between the smaller gemstones, which is exactly what Laura's suggesting. I'm actually thinking, how about in between, just because you said about the pearls, in between the peacock pearls? Yeah. Because the colour tone would work really nicely, wouldn't it?
It would really pick it up, but it also makes your gemstones go a little bit further as well. So just by adding those crimp beads in between there, you would get yourself enough to be able to make a little ring or pair of earrings as well out of the strand.
Good idea, because you want your gemstones to go as far as possible. When you're dealing with peacock pearls that are this round, I mean, they're virtually perfect rounds, you do want them to go as far as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fantastic colour combination. I should just say I've just pinged one of those crimp beads across the studio. So somebody's getting 1,969. No, I'm joking. Sadia has texted in saying, I really need this. You read my mind. There you go. So Sadia's just ran out of crimp beads. And she needed to get this. Well, you're not going to run out anytime soon now, Sadia, if you just grab this. 1,970 pieces for $6.95. Huge numbers of people coming through on the phone lines tonight, and quite a lot of people placing this in their baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, I don't say this to be repetitive, I know it sounds annoying, but if you're placing it in your basket, you do need to check out to avoid disappointment, and I can imagine that being a sellout deal. We had just over 100 of that particular bundle available. It's going to take me quite a while to do this, but in the meantime, let me read out one more extreme text message. It says, most extreme thing I've done is free climbing on slate in Wales. I did slip and fall. Thank God for that tree. That's from Sam. That sounds really scary. Didn't two guys recently climb like the highest free climb in the world? I listened to it really intently. It was last week. Was it a mountain? Was it even Mount Everest? They free climbed it. They worked it all out, every single move they were going to make, and the guy was saying that they probably had hundreds of falls practicing every move they were going to make, and then they did it. Somebody will correct me, I'm sure, but it was a very, very high peak that they climbed, free climbing. See, that scares me, because I know that if I jump out of a plane, I can rely on gravity to get me back down, but if I had to actually rely on my coordination, well, you've all seen, I can't even ride a bike in a straight line. No. Okay, we're going to have to move on. We've got a lot of extreme deals to bring you, and not a lot of time. Okay, very, very limited availability. It's some of our pyrite cluster chain. I have to say, this is the only thing Kim's been talking to me about since I arrived in the studios today. She loves it. It's gold-plated 95 sterling silver on the rosary links, and then this beautiful coated pyrite. So you've got that, I mean, it almost looks like 18 karat gold, that kind of.
That would look lovely with that bangle.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, just little sections of it hanging off, and you've got a real sort of bling piece there.
Again, you know, it almost has the decadence of like the Bollywood kind of looks, doesn't it? Actually, you can imagine this for like an Indian wedding, can't you? Actually, Kim's just saying she wants it because she wants to make an anklet.
Yeah, that would be really cute.
Ready made.
You were saying about the Indian sort of thing, you could have it as the little, because, you know...
I shouldn't do this, but as we're being extreme tonight... Oh, my director said, no, you shouldn't. I thought I was handsome, Bruce. Normally you tell me how handsome I am, man. Okay, all right, let's do it. I want to do, like, my blue steel look. Blue steel. Okay. I think there's a ½ metre length of gold-plated sterling silver cluster chain. Should be $27.95. We're going to honour the lowest ever price. I don't even think we need to be so extreme on this because there's so many people coming through on the phone lines. But that doesn't stop us. I think you don't want me to say that on air. Kim says she gets to buy things at the lowest price they've been to, so if she lowers the price she can grab one. There won't be any left at that price, Kim. $21.95. Amazing. A clearance deal tonight for your pyrite cluster chain. Okay, that one looks to me once again like it could be a sellout deal tonight. We're going to move on. As I say, we've got a lot to get through. Oh, I love this. This is one of the more traditional lengths of chain, so you get a metre length of the rosary link chain here. I'm really enamoured by this gemstone at the moment. It's my kind of theory that this is going to be quite a popular gemstone in the coming year. It really is popular on the American market. I've done some further research since I last mentioned this, and both with the kind of high street fashion jewellery designers and some of the top end designers in the States now turning to apatite, not just being used as an accent stone, being used as a feature gemstone on that market. It's only a matter of time before it crosses the pond and everybody's going to want to own beautiful apatite. A metre length here, gold plated sterling silver once again, and love that golden tone alongside the sky blues of the apatite itself. 15 carats of apatite in those beautiful faceted rondelles. They're 3x2mm in size. I think we've discussed this at length previously, just how difficult it would be to recreate this. So you've got a metre length of chain, but that would mean you'd probably need more like 3 metres of gold-plated sterling silver wire to create the hand wrap loops. It would take you, what did we say, probably like 4 or 5 hours to do it, and we don't think you could probably do it in one sitting either. So if you're starting to factor in the time it's taken you to create these items, I mean, it's just really a non-starter, isn't it? You wouldn't even bother. No. And you've got to try and... But before that, you've got to source the gold-plated sterling silver wire. You've got to source roughly 100 individually faceted apatite as well. Well, I think that's what Kim's just saying. When you think about the wastage involved, I think that's why we say you probably need 3 to 4 metres of wire based on the amount of... But you're right, actually, it'd be even greater wastage, because if one wasn't exactly uniform, you'd probably have to cut it off and do it again, wouldn't you? Yep. Or it's a non-starter.
If you forgot to link it, because that's one thing I always do,
oh, yeah.
You know, before you complete that wrap.
We talked about that on the last DI show we did together, didn't we?
Got to remember to put it through the previous link before you complete that wrap.
Do the loop. Oh.
And I've done it so many times where that's when I get the jump rings.
Just connect it, right, forget it.
That's a design feature, but, you know, like you say, if you do that wrong, that's another bit of wastage.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think we're pretty convinced that you wouldn't be able to recreate this for $19.95. But we're going to honour the lowest ever price. We're having an extreme Miss It, Miss Out show. And Pete, if you miss out... If you miss out, you miss it. What is wrong with me tonight? Do you know, we've gone down from $19.95 to $17.95, the lowest ever price for a metre length of beautiful faceted apatite set into gold-plated sterling silver. Beautiful white. In fact, we had another extreme text from a jewellery maker. Helen sets in, oh, it's had a big billing. My producer said this is extremely extreme. It says, I once went through the rainforest in my wheelchair and was nearly pushed into a bright red poisonous spider. Does that count? That doesn't just count, that is extreme. Helen, tonight, if it's not extreme, it's not going on screen. So, you've made the cut. Hi, Ed and Laura. Were you just talking about the climbers at Yosemite National Park? Yes, that's exactly it. I knew all those details, but my brain wouldn't access them. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for correcting me. And the added extra of saying that our show is extreme. That's right. That's what we're aiming for. Well, yeah. So, Kim just said she got the thesaurus out to look at the word extreme, but none of the other words were extreme enough. Come on, I'm not saying it again. Let's move on. What are we doing? Oh, so far we've had sapphires, and now we've got emerald. 2 of the big 5 covered already. I love it. I love the finish on this emerald as well. This will be perfect for feminine or masculine designs, actually. You could just take one of those, literally put it on a piece of cord. I'll be happy to wear that. Actually, I'll tell you what, because they're a bit larger, they're the kind of elongated drops. They range from 14 by 6 to 35 by 9. So I'm not. No, what I was going to say, it would go perfectly with the paracord. You know, the recent launch of that kind of reptilian colour tone? The banding kind of mirrors it, doesn't it? Mark Smith created this for me as a little gift. Don't you think? You could actually make a paracord necklace. You could just hang one of those off it. I'd wear that.
Yeah. You could do something really simple, hang it off of a bit of leather or something. Yeah,
the leather cord would look fantastic.
Yeah.
Pete, are you feeling jealous because you didn't get a paracord bracelet off Mark? If you want to feel really jealous.
No.
I've got 2. That's right, this one's even got the buckle. No. I'll tell you why I can't, because I don't get to wear this one when I'm at home. Freddie wears it. So I've got one and Freddie's got one at home, you see. So I can't give one to Pete. Pete, you wouldn't take one off my son, would you? He would! Unbelievable! We've got another text, it's come through. Heidi said, great job, Ed. My pal was here watching JM with me, couldn't believe the great deals, and she made her first purchase. She's hooked. That's Lisa. That's Lisa. You don't need to tell me. You know my memory, Kimbo. Lisa, welcome to the jewellery making community. I'd love to know what it was. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Was it the bead scoop deal at just $6.95? Because that was a great way to get started, wasn't it? Maybe it was Canary Sapphires. Maybe Lisa is a connoisseur of the gem collecting world. Amazing. Well, if that is the case, maybe you want to add emerald. Because I'll tell you now, Lisa, here at JewelleryMaker, 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. And actually, I should just say this, because we didn't cover this, and that's my fault for being naughty. You get some freebies. I hope that, Lisa, you didn't just add it to Heidi's order, because they won't have added this. Make sure you start your own account. That way, you'll get your Get Started DVD and booklet. So we'll take you through all of the techniques you need to get started with creating beautiful jewellery designs. Just the simple ones, like, I say simple for you. Probably difficult for me. A basic loop, a wrap loop, knotting elastic, crimping, using your flat nose pliers. So it's all there for you in the booklet and in a digital version as well. So. And of course, I'm being told we've got lots of newbies joining us tonight, so welcome to the jewellery making community. Don't forget to go and like our Facebook page. We've got over 50,000 users on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, so if you do come into any kind of problems with your crafting, somebody will help you out. And actually, I should just say, if you're going to go there and like the Jewellery Maker page, then you've got to go and like the Ed Presenter page. Okay. Beautiful emerald, one of the big 4. And of course, it's coming to an extreme price point for elongated drops. Currently available for $17.95. And I think, you know, we are in danger of getting a little bit blasé, because where else would you expect to see emerald for $17.95? Unheard of elsewhere. Kim's even laughing at her prices now. She said, wait till you see this. While she's chuckling. 90 carats of emerald for $11.95. Can we get any more extreme tonight? Kim just said, I won't do her accent, but the more passionate she got, the more brummy she went as she said it. She just started going, I bought a mascara and it was 12 quid. It wasn't even a good one. I wouldn't even take it out of my bag. That's what she said. And that was £12. And you're doing emerald for $11.95. That's why she was laughing. There you go. All right. Calm down in there. She said, what do you want? Emerald that's going to last forever, or a mascara that you're never going to use? She said it in that kind of angry tone. Why did you buy this mascara if you didn't want it? Oh, right, it's just a necessity, she said. You need to have one in your bag, but she wouldn't dream of using it unless it was an extreme circumstance. Well, tonight could be just that circumstance, because it is getting pretty extreme. Laura, do you understand what she's talking about?
It says it's backup's emergency.
Okay.
Yeah, is that right? It's about, you know, if you sort of think, yeah, you've come out without your makeup or something.
Your makeup's not looking perfect.
Yeah.
I know, I understand, ladies.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see. This doesn't all just happen, you know, guys. So, can I just make one design suggestion beforehand? Look at these. Dragonfly wings. Emerald dragonfly wings. Chartreuse wire. Bang, right there. Emerald
Cute.
wire work design. You like that? Can't do it.
Yeah, it's cute.
But I know a lady that can. Right, we're moving on. Okay. We're not being extreme enough, are we? Let's get through some deals now. For the next 10 minutes, we're going to bring you as many deals as we can. We're bringing you beautiful citrine. Once again, for me, yes, you've got the gemstone of happiness, the gemstone of stool holders. You've got over 100 carats, but have a look at the finish. Now, it's described as matte finish. That almost makes me think of something rough. This is beautiful and smooth. I would say frosted citrine, really.
Yeah, it reminds me of sea glass.
Yes, exactly.
Got that kind of look, hasn't it? It's just beautiful.
Funnily enough, it is basically like we've induced that exact quality.
Yeah.
When you see the sea glass, it's obviously the erosion by the waves and the sand.
Yeah.
And that is how we create this frosted effect. We basically sandblast the gemstone to create that sort of, so it's just like speeding up Mother Nature's natural process. Gorgeous colour tone here as well, rich golden tones. They range in size from 8mm to 14mm in size, over 100 carats of citrine, originally launched at $11.95. Tonight, on the Extreme Citrine, $7.95. I'm getting worried about you in there. I'm in tomorrow, yeah. Oh, thanks for worrying about that halfway through the show, Kimberly. She just said, yeah, I'm not. You'll have to deal with all of this. Unbelievable. Okay, I'll take care of the fallout. 115 carats of citrine should be $11.95, down to $7.95. That, for me, is a no-brainer. Again, for the spring season, kind of daffodil colours there, isn't it? Mother's Day gift.
That you could look at sort of autumn, winter. It's just beautiful.
Absolutely, it takes you through the season.
Yeah,
really,
it's
doesn't
gorgeous.
It? Absolutely gorgeous, and an extreme low, $7.95. Moving on. Oh, actually, could you use these together? I mean, you might be thinking about this, almost kind of like holiday-esque jewellery now. Got the sun and the sea here. There you go, Frances in Surrey has just texted through to say she agrees with me that apatite is her favourite right now. Well, if you're hungry for gemstones, all right. 70 carats, faceted marquise cut, so a very, very traditional cut here. Kim just got it. There you go. Beautifully faceted here, and look at that beautiful colour tone as well. They range from sky blues to almost seafoam greens there, aren't they? They range in size from 10x6 to 19x10mm in size. It's good because, once again, you've got those kind of icy colour tones, but you've also got the tropical shades in there as well, haven't you? I love that kind of inner glow you get from apatite as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Okay, that's one for all of the little Elsas out there. Okay, we're gonna let it go, Ed. Right, okay, let's have a look at the price, but we're gonna put it on screen for you right now. Currently available for $24.95. Are you all right? She said this has only previously been seen once prior to this evening. Available at $24.95. But this is an extreme late show. She's taken the price point down to a clearance deal only for the next 60 minutes, of course, and only because she doesn't have to face the music tomorrow. Kim's taking... You're not even messing around, are you? She said, yeah, under 20. So I was just thinking, you know, blasé, $19.95. I don't think we should be blasé about taking £5 off the price of 70 carats. But when we're taking it down to $17.95, that is the mark of somebody who had plans today. when they were told they had to cover Liam's late show. Well, at least we know that they'll all be tuning in. Oh, listen to you. Don't worry about Big Philly. Phil's covering Liam tomorrow, you see. Phil's my new partner in crime. He's got it down. Me and Phil are going to be the new team on the Designer Inspiration show. So we're going to be bonding tomorrow night. But you're right, this is going to be a hard act to follow, Kim. Danielle Jessica. What a beautiful name. Ed, you need a new extreme catchphrase. The prices are obscene with the Late Show Extreme team. Danielle, give that girl a coconut. The prices are obscene with the Late Show Extreme team. So, I don't think, do you know what's a bit of a tongue twister for Pete to get out? We'll work on it in the break. We're going to move on. Oh, I love it. This is perfect for the double deal we have later on. If you're going to use these as your accents, the perfect rounds, here you go. You've got the feature gems now. Faceted, elongated rice beads. Look at that as a combination. I'm loving this. Amazonite, again, you know, it's perfect for those kind of softer pastel spring style designs, maybe alongside the likes of rose quartz or morganite, for example.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
Yeah. Again, you know, I'm not being funny. It does go perfectly with those kind of copper tones.
Yeah, I think the copper really makes it stand out. So if you want that real sort of pop piece, then that's when the copper will really make the colour of the stone sort of jump out. Whereas if you want that more sort of fresh spring like everyday piece, you might want to go for the silver because it would tone it down a little bit.
Yeah. No, I can see where you come from totally, because the copper adds that warmth, like you say, doesn't it? Or I suppose you could even play on the almost rose tones that you get in the copper, couldn't you? Because that's a kind of classic combination. It's just absolutely gorgeous, especially. I just picked this one out. Just have a look at the banding there. You do have to get quite intimate with your Amazonite in order to really appreciate what Mother Nature's created for us. And I'll just tell you, my producer this evening has just said, this is a premiere launch, so I can be as extreme as I want. She can do whatever she wants, she says. She starts the next sentence by, here's the price that I'm supposed to go to. I take it we're not staying there then. 240 carats of Amazonite. Oh, I see Director Bruce getting in on the act now. Are you off tomorrow as well, are you? $6.95. He says, I want all the evidence gone. It's going to be a sell-out deal at that price. Don't worry about it. So should be $9.95. In 60 minutes, it will return to the recommended retail price for 240 carats of Amazonite. $9.95. Already the best value on the market, but for 60 extreme minutes, you can add this to your order for just $6.95. Amazing. Okay, we've had a text from Wendy in Northern. It says, hi Ed and Laura. I've been making jewellery for about 2 years and started doing craft fairs last year. Now, my fiance has decided, after watching all the wirework demos, he wants to have a go and help me make things for my stores. And is now telling me what stones I need to buy from Wendy in Norfolk. Well, say again, sorry? Yes, these would be rather incredible with wire. So Wendy and her fiance, we don't know Wendy's fiance's name, but we can see that Mr. Wendy has decided to give this jewellery making enterprise a little bit of his own direction. He's putting his own spin on this. Like, I like that. I'm all for confident men getting involved in the jewellery making world.
Yeah, it's nicer than me. My friend just switches off when I start talking about jewellery.
Big tone, as I refer to him as.
Yeah, if you start giving him something that he can apply something mechanical or engineering theory to it, then he's interested.
Get Tony into some chainmail.
Yeah.
He and I could have a jewellery making enterprise.
Yeah, I suggest it.
I'll ask him. He follows me on Twitter.
Yeah, he's getting into Twitter at the moment.
He followed me the other day on Twitter, I noticed. I thought, nice one, Big Toe.
Yeah, ask him, see what he says.
I will do. Me and you, Toe. Chainmail. Okay, I've got 3 more extreme deals to do, and I'm being told I've got 60 seconds to do them. That's not going to be an easy task. Takes about that long to get the graphics on screen. Beautiful. Shaded carnelian hearts. 14 by 13 millimetres in size. Over 250 carats. We already discussed these gorgeous cuts and how they add to the design process, haven't we? Carnelian also offering you beautiful versatility in the variations of the colour tones you've got there. So the golden tones, the tangerines, even the cherry reds coming through in your carnelian. Let's have a look at our price point this evening for 265 carats of carnelian puffy hearts. Currently available on our website for $8.45. We're not staying there. Because, of course, the prices are obscene with the Late Show Extreme team. Good work, Danielle. £6.45 as low. Oh! Lower than we can possibly go. It's extreme. She just went shh in my ear. I think I can see it on screen, Kim. Okay, this is gonna make my life quite difficult if I'm not allowed to say the price. £6.45 for 265 carats of carnelian. Don't start trying to justify your extremities now, Kimberly. She said it's nearly Valentine's and it's heart-shaped. I had to go extra low.
Yeah, it's a valid point.
Don't you start egging her on, binding. Oh, I'm going to be in a world of trouble tomorrow, aren't I? I would love to. I do think. Would you love to receive carnelian hearts as a Valentine's gift?
I think they're really cute, and you've got that lovely colour range as well, haven't you? So you've got a real nice option there. If someone's not really into the orangey colour, you've got the more clear colours. Yeah. So you've got the lovely sort of variety. I think they're cute.
Tell you what, Wendy's fiance. That is a winner as a Valentine's gift. Get on the free phone line. An absolute chicken dinner, 6:45. We're going to move on. It's Star By time. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star By. We only have 100 available of this particular deal. Probably some of the most impressive sterling silver earring designs that we actually have in stock here at Jewellery Maker, and I have no reason to argue with my producer, especially since we brought you some similar items yesterday morning and they did last seconds, didn't they? Earring and, well, potentially pendant findings, I suppose, depends how you see it, although they do have the post, they're intended to be used as earrings. But I'm thinking you could probably twist the post to create a little bail. It is sterling silver, so you want to be careful. But you can do it. You can manipulate it if you really wanted to. And then, of course, we've got the peacock pearls coming up, so you could set that just one individual pearl there. You've got that gorgeous feature of all that sterling silver on there. Because just have a look at the kind of sterling silver weight that we're dealing with there. Very, very sizable feature. I mean, that is gonna look so fantastic as a feature on an earring design, isn't it? Because again, we were talking earlier, weren't we, about having that little bit of freedom of movement.
Yeah.
And that's created for you, isn't it, with this piece? Just to be clear, with these little half drilled connector pieces, you get 3 pairs. All right, no need for that. Peacock pearls. We know you want to get involved with the silver. Did you see that? Calm yourself down, peacock pearls. It's just being so extreme. Now, you do get the backs as well. You get the butterfly backs with these as well. So you get 3 pairs of your earring posts and backs. These are all 925 sterling silver. Okay, huge numbers of people placing this in their basket already. I would just check out immediately. Oh, there's already a lot of people multi-buying. Here, let me get the back. This is why I don't have my ears pierced. There we go. Got the butterfly back on. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Easily the most impressive earring design we have. So there's the butterfly back. You get 3 pairs of those. That's before I mention that you get 5 pairs of your shepherd hooks with the same half-drilled setting. There you go, there's everything you're going to get. 5 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 3 pairs of the very, very impressive sterling silver sort of feature earring designs, I suppose. So you could even create a design in the shepherd hooks and say, you know, if you wanted to add £2 or £3, maybe even £5 onto the price, you can have the larger silver weight.
I mean, you said we've got lots of lovely little half-drilled pearls as well, haven't we? You just need a tiny little bit of jewellery glue, and then you've got a really elegant high-end pair of earrings. You know, which
bridesmaids, brides even.
Brides, I think definitely for brides, because they're studs as well.
Yeah. Which
really appeals to brides because they want to be able to know that their jewellery is going to stay in all day. I'm not saying that it won't with shepherd hooks, but it's that little bit of added security.
Yes, please, Samantha. Sam's got a half-drilled pearl for me. Now, yesterday, I managed to get the pearl to actually stay in. Oh, I'm not going to get it today. There you go. Perfect. Actually, you know, this is a colour tone for bridal parties and mothers of the brides in 2015, Sam. It's like you read my mind. Okay. Huge numbers of people coming through to multi-buy this selection. You get 3 pairs of some of the most impressive sterling silver earring findings we have, and you also have 5 pairs of the shepherd hooks as well. They have the same setting. Okay, as you well know, we're about to do something star buy extreme. So you get 8 pairs of earring findings, but easily some of the most impressive sterling silver we have. £11.95. That was at £1.50 per pair for sterling silver earring findings. I mean, just imagine those. And so you've got the posts and the backs there, and then all you need is a little dab of your jewellery glue, some half-drilled pearls. Actually, that's something that we didn't even talk about. How quickly you could put these designs together as well. Seconds we're talking about.
Oh, if you saw them in a shop, you'd be looking at about £20–25 for one pair, wouldn't you?
At least, I would say,
yeah.
£11.95 should be the price. That's not extreme enough for Kimberly this evening. £9.95. Now, we only had 100 of these. Now we're talking about £1.25 per pair. I mean, even the shepherd hooks are extremely impressive, aren't they? I was just, when I first started referring to the design there, I was just thinking about the kind of the silver weight there and how impressive that would be as a feature in your design. But the shepherd hooks, perfect. And of course, there's a lot of people who can only wear sterling silver in their ears, or gold-plated sterling silver, so it's important to have these in your collection, particularly, I mean, for bridal jewellery.
If you got those jump rings earlier, sterling silver
Yeah.
jump rings, you could take one of the little sort of settings off of the hooks
Yeah.
and put it on a jump ring and have a pendant.
Yes.
That would then match the earrings, and then you've just got a normal pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks as well for something different.
Perfect. So you potentially take the little half-drill bail off of the shepherd hooks,
Yeah.
and then you've got sterling silver hooks, and then you can create matching sets.
Well, yeah, you just put it on a jump ring, don't you, and on a
Yeah.
bit of chain, and you've got a complete set.
Perfect. That's why we have our experts here. Okay, looks to me like that is going to be a sellout deal. In fact, if everybody was to check out their baskets right now, I think it would be a goner. Some people could potentially miss out even now as we speak, because there's still buyers investing their time on the free phone number to try and add this to their order. I don't know how many they're going to order. They might take 3 or 4 when they come to on the free phone number. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. We're now going to go to a quick break. When we return, more extreme deals.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone Museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, well, just enough time for me to thank all of the guys for helping to put together the show. In fact, thank you for joining us. Thank you, and good night.
Hi there, my name's Vicky and you can join me on The Late Show from the 2nd of February. Don't you worry about Ed McKay, you can catch him on the Designer Inspiration Show. See you soon!
Good evening and welcome back to the Extreme Miss It Miss Out show this evening. And we are looking for your interaction throughout the evening. We want to know what the most extreme thing you've ever done. Could be a jewellery making adventure. What was that, Kimberly? Is that what you did personally? Kim said that she once abseiled off of a cinema roof. Kim, it's like £5 for a ticket, mate. Are you joking? Go on,
I read one of those ball things, you know, where you sit in like a little round thing.
Zorbing, is that right?
No, and then it just kind of boings up.
Oh, shoots you up in the air.
Yeah, a long time ago when
That's
I had a
quite
little bit
extreme.
less fear, but that was just at a little balloon festival down in Bristol.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that. The little bungee rocket thing.
Yeah, it's like a little rocket, yeah.
I've
And then
seen
yeah.
that.
That's about it. That's as extreme as I got, I think.
Do you know what I always think is quite extreme? Now, I've been on them loads of times in the water park. You know the vertical water chutes? They're quite extreme, I always think. But I went on one once with my sister, and it was like a little pod, and you stood in it, and then someone pressed a button, and the floor dropped, and then you fell down.
Oh, was that slide?
Yeah.
I've seen that.
It's extreme.
That looks terrifying.
It wasn't terrifying. It was more terrifying for my sister because the guy let me press the button. So she was like, "I'll go first." And she got in there and he was like, "You can press the button if you want, mate." And he was like, "I won't give her a countdown." He was just a horrible bloke, I think. Have you seen that guy where that guy's about to do the bungee jump, and he jumps off and his mates throw a rope up behind him, so he can see the rope fall, and he's like, and then he bounces back. It's genius, but it's a bit of an extreme practical joke, isn't it? Okay, I just have to let everybody know about our superstar buy this evening. Peacock pearls. Almost perfect rounds. There is a variation in the size of each pearl. They range from 5 to 6 mil, so it's very, very difficult to tell, but they are so close to being perfect rounds. It is ridiculous. It's coming up in the final hour of the show. Amazing. So yes, continue to text in your most extreme exploits. We're going to move on. I like this. Can't resist. Gorgeous iolite. And actually, we were talking about the history of iolite yesterday morning, weren't we, Kimberly? On the Sunday show. Shall we test Samantha? Sam, who discovered America?
Oh no.
Doesn't even know enough to get it wrong. Laura, who do you think?
No, honestly, I'm
discovered
panicking now. Is it Christopher Columbus? No.
That's
Is that that's
yeah.
wrong.
I'm going to get QI on you now, ladies, because actually Christopher Columbus didn't discover America, although it is the accepted
see, so
discoverer.
it's... Yeah, okay, well...
Actually, is a Viking known as Leif Erikson, who went to America 500 years earlier.
And we're not defence, we wouldn't have known that.
That was on the tip of my tongue, to be fair.
It's
Yeah.
on the tip of my tongue, says Sam. The reason I make reference to that is that traditionally the Vikings had always just moved from one coastline to the next and just took whatever they wanted, basically. That's how they operated as a kind of a civilization, shall we say. But armed with iolite, Leif Erikson decided to sail out on the high seas using the polarization of the gemstone in order to navigate his way all the way to North America, the continent of North America. And I think these kind of traditions attached to the gemstone do make them very, very desirable for a lot of collectors. But then when you see the pleochroism that you get in iolite, it's also very aesthetically pleasing, isn't it? Very, very beautiful. You've got that depth from those beautiful violet tones, but from different angles you'll get the golden tones and even the translucent effect as well. So you get 3 different colours. There's actually trichroic as opposed to pleochroic, in all honesty. Plate means that you'll see more than one colour in the gemstone. You see 3 different colour tones in this highlight. I have to say, it's one of the most fantastic samples. Not quite as large as the carat weights we were looking at yesterday morning, but that means that you've got a few more gemstones on there. 95 carats in total. They range in size from 7x6 to 16x11. Should be $17.95. That's already incredible value for over 75 carats of highlight. How much naughtier can you be? My producer said I'm going to be really naughty on this one. Should be $17.95, down to $9.95. Is anybody else getting a little bit perturbed by Kim's pricing this evening? Or is this in the office? Is this in the office? Do you want to hear Kim's plan? It's not a very extreme plan considering the price. Kim just said, when I come in on Wednesday, I'm just going to bring in loads of chocolates or donuts, and then no one can be angry with me.
Probably would work though.
Okay, well, do you know what? I'm not going to argue with her because she's giving everybody amazing deals, and I think Laura's right. Laura said, sounds like that would work.
It does. Just walk in and wave a box of chocolates or donuts or something like that, and I think everybody all would be forgiven.
As you were saying that, I heard the vibration of a mobile phone in there, Kim. Is that somebody saying, oh, it was mine? Oh, right, I thought it might be one of the bosses texting you saying, forget it. I don't want a donut. You're in trouble.
I don't think that'll happen.
No.
Easily bribed is that office.
We've just taken top quality highlight, faceted to perfection, from $17.95 down to $9.95. Don't forget, all of these price reductions only available for the next 60 minutes here on The Late Show. Moving on. Wow. Now we've got something very, very impressive to tell you about this particular gemstone. Beautiful kyanite, very, very rare gemstone, and now being thought of by industry experts as the next tanzanite. Haven't taken any tanzanite out of Tanzanite 1, which is the one and only location for that gemstone, for quite some time now. And the industry is now turning its attention to different gemstones to provide us with that luxury and prestige, and kyanite is the gemstone of choice for many jewellers in the industry. So it could be that this is tanzanite's replacement. Who knows, in 12 months' time we might be talking about a big 6 as opposed to a big 5, and kyanite might break its way into that beautiful group. Even here at this company, turning our attention to this gemstone, because tanzanite has always been our biggest seller on Gems TV, and now we are starting to buy up as much kyanite as we can, purely because industry experts are telling us this is going to be the next gemstone, maybe to replace the gap in the market that's created by this depletion in tanzanite. You can understand why people are turning to this, can't you? It still offers you those beautiful blues and violet tones that we associate with tanzanite. Still extremely rare and very, very prestigious. Offers you something a little bit different. You've got those cashmere blues as opposed to the violet tones. You've got those almost silver tones from the inclusions in the gemstone, almost silk-like inclusions. And as I say, when we talk about rarity, I mean, sometimes I think one of the really impressive things about tanzanite is the location, isn't it? It is that gorgeous kind of landscape style setting in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Well, kyanite traditionally comes from the Himalayas, and that's exactly where this strand comes from, that traditional setting. Very, very difficult region to go mining in, and yet here at JewelleryMaker we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we can provide you with this gemstone. So we're now able to kind of let you in on the ground floor, if you like, get in before the rest of the industry starts to set this gemstone into 18 karat gold and accent it with diamonds and put it on a pedestal just like they have with tanzanite, you can do that right now. You can add kyanite to your order before we start to see the potential rise in the price of this very luxurious gemstone. Over 50 carats on this strand alone, ranging in size from 6x4 to 10x8. Already lots and lots of people, maybe these are people who do have industry knowledge, who understand that people are turning their attention to kyanite in light of the lack of tanzanite that's available. Start dialing now, because of course you know we're going to take this down to an extreme low. I mean, this just goes to highlight the unique way that we source gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. We can already bring you over 50 carats of kyanite for $14.95. We are going to honour the lowest ever price on this strand for what could be considered to be tanzanite's replacement within the industry. Who knows what's going to happen in the future? Should be $14.95. We are taking it under £10 this evening. Unbelievable. Very true. Very true. Kim's just saying, could you ever imagine seeing a strand of tanzanite with this kind of carat weight, these kind of sizes, for $9.95? Doubtful.
Yeah. When I first started doing jewellery, you know, kyanite was very hard to get hold of.
Yep.
And to be fair, it still is to an extent. But, you know, it was also sort of very pricey as well. It's very, very expensive, and you'd pay a lot of money just for one or two pieces.
Yeah.
And they would normally be sort of like shard-like as well.
I know the ones,
as opposed to kind of
rough cut,
yeah,
crystal quality,
yeah,
as opposed to jewellery
that,
quality. Yeah.
So to be able to have that opportunity to have the kyanite like that, I just think is amazing at that price as well.
Well, I absolutely agree. I mean, I've experienced the same thing as you when I first entered the industry. This was a collector's gemstone. We only had very, very limited quantities, and I suppose this is why now the industry is starting to say, if there's kyanite available, start buying it now, because we're not finding tanzanite. We know how collectible and prestigious and luxurious this gemstone is. This is what is going to fill that gap. $9.95, not representative of the quality of the kyanite you're going to receive, but we're being extreme tonight, and I have to say I think we've gone above and beyond. We're going to move on. Okay, this one is going to last about 5 seconds. I'll tell you why. We're going to have so many people who are passionate about wire work tuning in this evening, and this for me is crying out to be wire wrapped. It's fancy jasper, so you get this beautiful variation in the colours. Actually, I think it was Laura that introduced me to the whole idea that you could approach these earthier colour tones as a neutral, as a backdrop to another gemstone being used as the kind of feature, and you could use it almost as your canvas, just like Mother Nature does.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That just makes me think of a forest.
Yeah. It does have those kind of connotations, doesn't it? And you've got over 500 carats here, quite sizable carat weights on each gemstone. They're 25 by 19 millimetres in size. The lapidrist has done us a good turn here as well. Oh, nobody even reacted to that. I said the lapidrist done us a good turn here. All right, no need for sarcasm. They both went, ha 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 ha. Why, I oughta. Love the step cut facets. It's twisted as well in the shape as well. Oh, there's so much going on with this strand. Gorgeous. Okay, people are already flying in for this one. You can understand why. Should be $7.95. But that's not extreme enough for Kimberly. For over 500 carats of jasper, she's taken it down to the lowest possible price of $6.95. Although she's already extremed that tonight as well, hasn't she? Down to $6.95, only for the next 60 minutes. I mean, to be honest, 550 carats, when you consider the amount of work that's gone into actually creating these beautiful, twisted, faceted rectangles, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? $6.95, and add it to your order price, I suppose, because of course you only pay one P&P per day. So if you've already paid your £2.95, to grab that for £6.95, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Let's move on. Okay then, Kimberly. Kim says, okay, this is going to be a little bit naughty. What hasn't? Which of your deals hasn't been a little bit naughty this evening? Because she didn't realise that this was a brand new item that had never been seen before, and yet she's still going to give you the extreme price point that she intended to. So basically, because it's a limited edition buy, because our buying team couldn't get a high quantity number, Kim was under the impression it was a last of stock deal and planned a clearance price. She should have checked the details though, thank you Samantha, because it's actually brand new this evening. It's never been seen before. She's still going to honour her intended clearance price. It's actually now become a launch price. Ah, Sam, gravity. We don't need that really, it's already slanted. There we go. Trying to work out the best way to display this premier item. By the time I've got it on the stand, it's going to have sold out at Kim's price. Oh, they're already being allocated. In fact, somebody's multi-bought this price point already. Rose gold and yellow gold plated toggle clasps. Beautiful detailing on the surface. You get 5 of each colour tone. So you get 10 individual toggle clasps, yellow gold and rose gold plated. A brand new item, never been seen before. Probably going to be a case of here today, gone today, in all honesty, because it should be launched at £9.95. So that's less than £1 per toggle clasp as it is. That's not extreme enough for us. We're going to take it down to an extreme launch price of £7.95. So that's 10 gold-plated toggle clasps for £7.95. That works out at 80p per toggle clasp. These are gold-plated. Now, how many of these did we have in stock, Kimberly? Oh yeah, I thought that when I saw it earlier. Okay, we only started with 31 in stock, so this was just a little taster by one of our suppliers. Our buying team weren't able to get this in huge numbers. We only had 31. It looks to me like that's going to be a sellout deal. I know, that's fairly unsurprising at £7.95. Wow, actually, do you know what? The actual toggle itself is... Let me just have a look here. 17mm. I'm just thinking you could use that almost as a bezel setting for like polymer clay or resin.
Yeah, they're lovely if you want to make cufflinks as well. So what you could do is use the round. You could use the toggle part for your cufflinks, but you could use the round part as a feature, as part of a necklace link or something like that. You know.
I do know, Laura.
Do you know?
I led you right into that. You fell into my trap. If you use the loop for that, then you're left with T-bars to make your favourite TV presenter cufflinks. And Philip Schofield's already got enough cufflinks, so send them to the big dog. No, I'm joking. But that is a great suggestion, isn't it? The T-bar's perfect for those designs. 80p a toggle class. Okay, that's going to be a sellout deal. We've got to move on because it is now Star Buy time. Welcome back to another Star Buy here on JewelleryMaker. I'll just say, you know the little ramp I put those toggles on, just whacked it on my knee. I was trying to hold it together there, but I'm in agony. Right, we're going to move on. These are for the little rose gold bead caps, aren't they? Oh, I actually need it. I don't even know why I took it off the deck. Oh, it's just so extreme. Right, okay. Kim, give us another word for extreme. We'll decide how good it is. Get your thesaurus out, love. Come on. I'm going to put all these bead caps on here because they're so impressive in terms of the detailing and the actual metal weight that you get here. Maximum. Oh, I'm not having that. Intense. No, you're right. They're not extreme enough. Right, okay. You get 30 bead caps. They're all rose gold plated sterling silver. Best of the best. They're all hiding from me. Oh, you've got the little floral effect. Look at these. So you get how many, sorry? 30 individual pieces. So you could use them sort of doubled up. That's better, that's more like it. We should have just done that in the first place. So you get 30. Kim, could you have said that before I put them all back in the niche? She said you need to see one of each, just as I put them all away. Thanks for that, mate. Making me work for my money tonight, she said. She's just a bit extreme, isn't she? Right, stop saying that word in my ear. Okay, so 5 different designs. 30 pieces in total, all rose gold plated sterling silver. So you get 5 of the star caps, 5 of the flower bead caps, 5 of the rope edge bead caps, 7 of the smaller rope edge, 3 of the seamless bead caps, and 5 of the sort of smaller seamless bead caps. So sorry, 6 different designs there. I'm losing it. Which one am I missing here, guys? Come on. Oh, yes, you're quite right. There you go. So you've got 2 different designs in the star effect. Actually, funnily enough, they're the ones that Laura's actually used in her design. Hilarious. So you can see that. I mean, I think we're getting lots of people requesting the Amazonite as well. Maybe you just want to completely emulate that design. Laura's just put together a wirework ring, and it is amazing. It features the Amazonite and the floral bead caps. I love this. It looks like a little oyster shell. With an
More detail, doesn't it?
I love that. That's incredible. I mean, you could, I suppose, do that with the smaller bead cap and one of your peacock pearls as well to give it more traditional sort of oyster-like shell feel. But I love the Amazonite with the copper tones. They did perfect. And of course here you've got rose gold plated sterling silver in your bead cap selection. So 6 different designs, varying numbers on each, 30 in total. There you go. You can see everything you're going to get. If you were to buy these individually, is that right? It'd be £33.70. But that's amazing for rose gold plated sterling silver. But we're not staying there. We're taking these down to a star buy price point this evening. Start dialing the free phone number as quickly as possible. Should be £33.70 tonight, £24.95 for all of that rose gold plated sterling silver. And of course you've got the versatility of your rose gold. You've got the elite precious metal of the year, rose gold, being featured in some of the biggest designer pieces. Kimberly just said that is an extreme saving. She's taken it down to $19.95. Kimberly Joanne, what do you think you're doing? Oh, well then you know you're in big trouble then. She just said even her parents don't Joanne her. What do they do? Just Kimberly? Oh yeah. You never get in trouble at home because you get it all out of your system when you're producing. Unbelievable. $19.95 should be £33.70, and to be honest, £33.70 is probably representing the best value you're ever likely to find for detailed rose gold plated sterling silver bead caps. So you get 30 pieces in total, 6 different designs, and Duncan has texted in to say other words for extreme could be utmost or exceedingly great. I think exceedingly great pretty much sums up tonight's show. Oh, that's from Debs. Oh no. Oh yeah, from Debs. Alright, so Duncan's just got an account and Debs has texted in on the number, I think. I think that's how it works. Amazing. I do think that that does sum up the show, but I don't think that the guys in the gallery are going to stop saying the word extreme in my ear, if I'm honest from you. $19.95, a massive saving there for the best of the best. Rose gold plated sterling silver. So we're going to move on. We've got another deal to bring you. These are the little rose gold plated sterling silver key charms. Tell you what, if you got the heart-shaped carnelian earlier, if you're one of the lucky people who grabbed that, maybe alongside the heart on your Valentine's pendant, a little rose gold plated sterling silver key, the key to your heart. You having that, Wendy's fiance? Get straight on the phone. I love that. You could even put this on your little extender chains, couldn't you? Almost as a little bit of branding.
Yeah, a little sort of tag. Yeah, it's cute.
It's probably large enough to stamp an initial on, actually. I was just thinking that.
I was
watched
wondering
Debbie
that.
on Saturday morning. Kim and I both said that at the same time. She was saying it in my ear as I was saying it on screen. Rose gold plated sterling silver for $6.95. Oh, we've only got 20 remaining in stock. How about that for a design? That is fantastic, isn't it? Because the colours work so well, also. And the sentiment is pretty,
Yeah,
iconic.
you could stamp, like you were saying earlier, Sam, about doing a little charm. You could do a charm with the heart and the key and have a little message stamped on the charm, blank sort of thing.
I like that. Okay, it looks to me like that's it. Oh, she's got it already!
See, there it is.
There you go. Sam's already written the sentiment for us. On the other blank, you have the, and then the key and the carnelian hanging up of it. Boom, right there, Samantha. Help yourself to a coconut off the stall. Right, okay, we're moving on. Wow. That has to be some of the most impressive fluorite I think I've ever seen here in JewelleryMaker. Look at the banding on this. I just want to show you this one individual fluorite. Look at this. Look, I think this is what a lot of designers love about gorgeous fluorite, and that's the variations in the colours here. We've got a lot of the golden shades coming through, but we've also got the banding in the amethyst purples and the green tones. This is fantastic. Mark, I think last week, wasn't he was saying that this is his third favourite gemstone.
I do love fluorite.
Do you?
Yeah, I think there's something lovely about it. It's like, I know gemmas get into like fluorite, but it's everyone's got their own sort of what they're drawn to, haven't
Yeah,
they?
no,
But
absolutely.
you know, it is a beautiful gemstone for me. I just think it's the banding and the colourways that you can get through it.
Yeah.
I just think are lovely.
I suppose it's good that, you know, from a design point of view, so many people are drawn to it. I mean, from a gemological point of view, it's hugely impressive as well, because there's lots of things to talk about from this. When we think about the fluorescence here, it's actually sort of science at work, if you like, because of course, when fluorite is left in UV rays, it actually picks up the UV rays, it actually creates activity within the electrons in the gemstone, and then when you see it in a different light source, it's actually the electrons falling back down inside the crystal structure that creates the glow inside. That's cool, isn't it? And the other impressive thing about that, and you know, if you do tend to, you know, emanate towards the gemological information, if you find that a lot of your customers are interested in that as well, fluorite is related to the only gemstone that we mine for in the UK as well. Blue John.
I was going to say, is it that Blue John?
Yeah. There's a mine in Derbyshire, and yes, this is related to that gemstone. I'm not surprised to hear that actually, Kimberly, because I've never seen this strand before, and I've never seen a variety of fluorite like this here on JewelleryMaker. There may have been some, but I've certainly never seen them before. 135 carats. It's brand new. It's a premier item. And that means we can give you an extreme launch price, or an exceedingly good launch price, I should say. Should be $17.95, and in 60 minutes that will be the price on our website. But Kim's feeling extreme, as we know. Kim, I'll be honest, before, you know, I've been a little bit angry at some of the prices, only because I want to make sure that we hold the value of genuine gemstones. But with this, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, to be honest. Oh, you're hurt, are you? Imagine how the fluorite miners in the world feel when you're doing this to the prices. Imagine how the lapidaries feel when they're creating these incredible cuts. Yeah, well, you better not. You better hope you don't. She said, I'm probably not going to run into any fluorite miners out on the mean streets of Birmingham. Who knows, Kimberly? That's why Kim never shows her face on camera, she says. Do you know what? A massive benefit to all of the jewellery makers out there is that you are able to take advantage of the extreme price reductions that Kim is offering you. This is a premier launch price, should be $17.95, but for 60 minutes only, you can have this jewellery for $8.95. $8.95. Okay, let's just get that off screen, shall we? Okay, let's have a look at this. Gorgeous. What appears to be ruby zoisite. We haven't seen this for some time here on the channel. We've only got a very limited number available in stock, last of stock deal here, and of course without this gemstone we wouldn't have tanzanite. Zoisite is the host rock for the gemstone that is tanzanite. I find that most gemstones tend to rely on a host rock in order to form. It's that variation of chemical compositions that form those kind of unique bonds, and therefore they form the crystal structures, and it's zoisite which tanzanite actually forms upon. And it's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, isn't it? Because it provides you with a very interesting variation in the colours. You've got that kind of apple green on the surface of it, and then you've got the intense forest greens, almost ranging into jet blacks in the banding. You even get those little almost ruby reds and purples notes on there as well, so makes it very, very versatile. I'll go with any other gemstone. I'm actually looking at these thinking 12mm. Again, sorry to be a little bit self-indulgent, but I'm thinking paracord, because it's a little bit larger, it would go so well with a lot of the colour tones again. You can imagine that, paracord, almost macrame bracelet.
Yeah.
And then that's a unisex design, I would say.
It's very unisex kind of stone, isn't it, really? And like you say, I haven't seen ruby zoisite for a long time. I do love it. I think it's a beautiful gemstone.
It's in keeping with that theory, isn't it, about Mother Nature's kind of natural
background
palette, if you like, of using the greens, and you get those gorgeous swirls of colour here. Tanzanite was originally going to be called zoisite, but Tiffany's intervened and said it should be named after the location. So there you go. 465 carats of ruby zoisite, should be 12 mil. Should be 12 mil in size. 12 mil in size, available at $6.95. In fact, if everybody was to check out their baskets right now, that would be a sell-out deal. We're going to move on. Congratulations if you got hold of that. How many of these have you got, Kim? Okay, all right, should be, and I say should be with a little bit of trepidation. Should be enough to go round. However, it's a premiere launch, and that means that Kim has license to create the price point on this strand of labradorite prisms. Actually, we're going through a few sort of unisex gemstones here. We know that labradorite is a massive favourite here on JewelleryMaker, and I think we know why. It's all thanks to this optical effect known as labradorescence. Tends to capture people's imagination. This is a great one for maybe the new customers to invest in. If you hadn't experienced labradorite previously, Lisa, start dialing the free phone number now. You can maximise on your 1p&p per day. Mother Nature has placed this incredible effect within the gemstone known as labradorescence. I mean, look at that. It's like someone's shining a torch from the middle of the gemstone, isn't it? I love the cuts as well. I mean, again, they could be in keeping with those kind of droplet style designs, the pendants, the earrings that we've discussed, or even those kind of sharp tooth style necklace designs for the gents as well. So it's both ends of a spectrum this will work, I would say. Love the kind of earthy colour tones as well, the kind of storm cloud greys, the earthy green tones there. Just gorgeous, aren't they? The labradorescence is so impressive as well because it comes through almost in quite a dramatic fashion because of the way it's been faceted. See those violet tones on that one? That's amazing. Hopefully that's coming through. Studio lights. Not doing me any favours here. As soon as I turn the face, I can see the labradorescence on towards the camera. Studio lights. There, can you see it? And actually, these kind of angular cuts are going to be really on trend, aren't they? The upcoming. Yeah, okay. Lots and lots of people already getting involved in this. We know how popular the gemstone is. Okay, should be $11.95. That is the intended look. There you go. There's those violet tones I was trying to find for you. Should be $11.95. We're not staying there. We're going to an extreme low. Whoa! And 12. Favourite gemstone in 2012, 2013 and 2014, Kimberly? Wow. Anything that renders me speechless is definitely worth investing your time on the phone lines, I would say. $6.95? That's a premiere launch price. Should be $11.95, but for the next 60 minutes you can actually order for $6.95. Look at that labradorescence. Okay. Even Kim's saying, should we get that one off screen? Just in case. Oh, is this pyrite? Is that what this is? Really impressive. This is kind of like traditional pyrite, how I'd expect to see it. We have seen some of the kind of coated varieties more regularly here on the show recently, haven't we? But this is the classic antique golden tone that we associate with the gemstone. I can show you actually how it naturally forms. Seen this rough previously, but as I say, we've got lots of new customers getting involved this evening. Let's have a look at this. There you go, that's the colour tone you'd expect to see when it naturally forms, and here, there you go. 100% natural, and the faceting's fantastic, especially for such large nuggets. They range in size from 14 by 11 to 23 by 13, traditionally known as fool's gold. And that's exactly what we're dealing with here this evening. Let's have a look at our price point. It should be $8.95. We're taking it down to the lowest ever price. Should be $8.95 for the next 60 minutes, $6.95. Add it to your order prices left, right and centre. The only reason that I say that is because, as I say, you only pay 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, so start getting involved. Okay, so I think the textile is now organically morphed into new words for the word extreme. You, like I, are bored of hearing it. So it's someone sets in to say amazing, brilliant, crazy, dangerous, exceptional, fantastic. Should I go on? Yes. Please continue to send in your what are we looking for? Yes, antonyms for no, synonyms for the word extreme. There we go. So yes, send them in. The text number you need is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. So yes, synonyms for the word extreme. We've just taken this down to an extreme low of $6.95. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got a few more deals to fit in before we bring you our next. I tell you what, we've had a lot of new buyers tonight. This is perfect. The little, I really want to be really careful here that I don't make. It's not that. It's that the flower charms are all pressed up against the lid, so it won't come off, and I can't show you everything. There we go. I love these little storage containers. They're so. Oh, I've done it straight away. I've put the lid down on the desk. Straight away. Every day without fail I put these little plastic lids on the acrylic desk, and it's like stuck to it. Pete, don't just stand there. Yeah, I need a piece of sellotape. Dealing with it. I'm not. Oh, it's alright, I've got a little bit here, mate. It's alright. I've sorted, mate. Too little, too late, son. Right. Okay, now this is perfect for new jewellery makers, I would say. It's rose gold plated findings, and you also get your little gemstone connectors. You get rose quartz and black on it, so again it's kind of like a monochrome effect, but a little bit toned down. It gives you a bit of femininity as well from the rose quartz, which is mirrored, of course, in the metalwork there. You've got 8 of your rose gold plated connectors, 10 of the flower charms that were causing me all that trouble. You've got 2 pairs of your textured little shepherd hooks there. 2 lobster claw clasps. You have got over 1/2 metre of rose gold plated oval link chain, 20 individual 6mm jump rings, and then, as I say, you've got the little gemstone connectors there. You get 6 of them, but they're the little cluster connectors, so you get more than 1 gemstone on each piece. So this has never previously featured on the Late Show. Previously been seen at $19.95 for all of those findings. Should be $19.95. When I was Kim's choking on her own prices in there. A £10 price reduction. Whoa, lots and lots of people taking advantage of this huge price reduction under £10. Should be £19.95. These are rose gold plated findings. I think we pretty much established that to create the Rosary Link cluster connectors, it would take you more time and effort in sourcing those than the price of this entire findings collection, wouldn't it?
That's lovely. I can see it, but I can see it. And a ready-made necklace straight away, so you would be able to sort of have a cluster hanging from behind one of the blank round circles on a chain, and then you can make a little matching pair of earrings to go with it as well.
I love it. You know I love it, Laura. Amazing. You know, some people are multi-buying that. Lisa, another great addition. Because you've saved yourself £10, you're adding to your 1P&P per day, and it's a great starter kit, I would say.
Definitely.
Okay, so what shall we carry on getting people to text in about extreme things they've done? Because they're quite fun, aren't they? It's quite fun knowing how extreme our audience members are. Okay, so continue to text in the final hour of the show. We're going to try and get as much interaction as we can before we call it a day here at JewelleryMaker at 9 p.m. Don't panic, we will repeat the designer inspiration shows, of course. But we do want you to text in for the next hour of the show telling us what extreme things you've been up to. So far, people have been telling us about bungee jumping, going through the rainforest in wheelchairs. That's my favourite so far, I think. I've been skydiving. Laura's been on the rocket bungee.
As well, like on a little ride. Yeah, that was quite cool.
That sounds quite extreme.
It's not really, it's just a really fast car, but it's quite cool.
I like it. Okay, we are going to move on because it's star by time. Double trouble deal on some of the most beautiful Amazonite I think we've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. 8mm, perfectly polished rounds. We've already seen some fantastic designs from the gorgeous Laura, actually. And she's put together another one. Pete, are you going to do some dance moves? Nice one.
That, and you've already got 2 things, and I'm just working on a pendant.
Yeah. Sam's already... Feel the beat from the dancing Pete. Oh yeah, he can dance. He's extreme. Oh, okay. All right. Let's calm it all down a bit, shall we, guys? Because we do like to have a bit of fun here on JewelleryMaker, and we really welcome your interaction, as I say. But one thing we do take seriously is the ability to bring you top quality luxury gemstones at the lowest possible prices. Pete, could I also have those 2 pieces of jewellery off of that little ramp there, please? They've been snaffled away. Thank you, sir. Now, Laura's been working with this gemstone, and it is gorgeous. In the past, we've seen Amazonite that has sort of varied in the consistency of the colour, and even the kind of silk-like banding has often been interrupted, maybe by a little bit of host rock or rough, but not the quality of Amazonite we're dealing with at JewelleryMaker these days. We're nearly 5 years old. And I think that the quality of the gemstones has improved year on year, almost sort of delivery on delivery at the moment, isn't it? I mean, this Amazonite is amazing, isn't it, Laura?
It's beautiful, and it's the one that I sort of first homed in on, really, which is no big shock, is it? But it just goes with so much as well.
Yeah, it is very versatile. I mean, as I say, we've talked in the past about using the softer greens as a kind of backdrop, but because this is so gorgeous, it really can be the feature of the piece, can't it?
Definitely.
But the versatility is still highlighted because you've set it into 2 different metallic tones within your suite of jewellery. So you've used the rose gold and copper tones and you've also used the silver.
Yeah, just to show how you can sort of how that different shade of metal just changes the tone of the stone as well. And I am doing a pendant at the moment, so I'll show that at the end.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This is literally flying out the door. Some people are grabbing 2. Some people are grabbing 3 of this particular bundle. That's the way to do it. Don't forget, it's a double deal. So you get 2 strands. You're going to get 300 carats of Amazonite. I'm being told we've got to win the price on screen. £11.95, £6 per strand. Wow. Got buyers from Buckinghamshire, Kent, Warwickshire, Glamorgan, Norfolk, Kent, Maine, Wiltshire, Cornwall, Surrey, Gloucester, Essex. Oh, there's lots of buyers from Surrey actually. There you go. We're big in Surrey. Oh, we only had a limited number available. No wonder. We're expecting this to be a sellout day. You can see how quickly the quantity's flying out the door. I mean, the quality of the Amazonite is just redonkulous. It's the only way to describe it. Because it's not just about the soft pastel tone of the Amazonite itself, but it's also about those almost silk-like inclusions that you've got in the banding, isn't it? They add so much depth to the design, I think.
It's a perfect size as well to work with. You know, it's really versatile. As you can see, it can be a feature. Even though it's a slightly smaller size, it can still have that impact. It's perfect for the rings, as I did the ring with it. You've got the bracelet, and you only need to use a couple, or you can put them all together, as I did in the necklace. And you can see that it's one of my favourite sort of sizes. I just think you still get that impact and that colour.
8mm rounds are perfect, aren't they? They're large enough to make an impact, small enough to be an accent. We've had to take the gravity off screen. It has been a sellout deal. That's how quick you got to be. It's very extreme here tonight on The Late Show. Don't forget to send us in your extreme activities that you've been getting up to, and I'm just going to let everybody into a little heads up here. The peacock pearls, they're coming up in the final hour of the show. We are going to have to go to a quick break. We'll be back in 2 minutes and inching ever closer to the launch of our peacock pearls. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Extreme Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. If you do want to get involved with the last hour of the show, then we're looking for your extreme activities that you've been up to, and we've already had some fantastic suggestions, but we welcome your interaction right up until the end of the show. The number you need to text to is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, you can get involved via the website, so just write your web message, it will come through to Kimberly's screen. I'm going to let you know about our superstar buy coming up towards the end of the show this evening, our peacock pearls. We're probably going to launch this around about 8:45, is that about right? A little bit before that even. There you go. So basically make sure you get your phone in your hand at 8:30 to avoid disappointment. They are some of the roundest pearls I think I've ever seen here in JewelleryMaker. Virtually perfect rounds. 5 to 6 millimeters in size. I mean, seriously. They are just incredible, aren't they? Okay, they're coming up in around about half an hour or so, not long to wait at all. Before that, we're going to continue to bring you as many deals as possible. Now, you may or may not receive this exact findings pack, is that correct? Okay, it's a lucky dip finding selection. You get gold-plated copper, but you could receive any variation of findings. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So in this particular kit, you get 2 lengths of chain, jump rings and S-look clasp, brushed toggle clasp, bead caps, ear wires and your little heart-shaped toggle clasp. This is just an idea of what you might receive. You are guaranteed to get 40 grams of gold-plated copper findings.
So it's kind of like a bead scoop or finding.
Yes, exactly right. There you go. Laura's put it far more articulately than I could ever have hoped to. There you go. So nice and succinct. It's basically a bead scoop variety of gold-plated findings. What I would do is, if I've already got an order up and running, based on the extreme price point Kimberly's going to give us, I would probably get 2 or 3 in my order, and then keep the ones I wanted, the ones that suited my style of jewellery, and then you can send them back if they don't suit you.
I've had a copper version of that, and I loved what I had in it. I had a right little mixture of stuff. I had some blanks, I had some chain, I had findings, I had loads, and it was lovely.
For a new jewellery design, it'd be great because you increase your stash of findings straight away, and it might find that it inspires you. For an experienced jewellery maker, you might find it a bit more of a challenge, you know, like we set for the designers.
Yeah,
of the
no,
shows.
I think I love anything like that. I love anything that's got mystery to it.
Yeah,
I'm sucker for
I think
that.
everybody does, really.
Yeah.
It's a little surprise,
Yeah.
isn't it? Thing is, every day is Christmas Day when you're shopping with JewelleryMaker. That's right. Okay, we're going to have to get on the phones as quickly as possible because these little lucky dip finding selections have only ever been seen at $9.95 previously. Never been lower than that price, and for 40 grams of gold-plated findings, that's already unbelievable value. Probably the best value you're ever likely to find in the market. But that's not an extreme miss out price. Start dialing the free phone number, start clicking to find out. JewelleryMaker.com. If you've already put it in your basket, congratulations, but you need to check out. For the next 60 minutes, we're taking the gold-plated Lucky Dip Findings Pack down to $6.95. Kim said, what are we doing? What are you doing? Oh, I like it, guys. They said, come on, we're all in this together. Yeah, except you're the only one who controls the ridiculous prices. You want to hear the rubbish I have to put up with? She just said, look, we're all one part of a big team here. You're going to have to share the blame and take the heat. Yeah, because you're not here tomorrow. Unbelievable. Okay, there are so many people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com and on the free phone line. I think we might even have started to create a short queue on our free phone number. Don't worry, you are just investing your time on the free phone number. It is a free line, so don't worry about that. Sheena has texted in to say, most extreme thing was making my first purchase from JM. It's had a huge effect on my life and given me purpose. Cheesy but true. I love that from Sheena. There you go. That's become Kim's favourite text of the night. I like that. It's not an uncommon theme actually, because lots of people say that, you know, they came across JewelleryMaker just sort of at a time in their life when they were looking for something else, and it has given them a new kind of lease of life, a new focus, a new group of friends maybe have met through jewellery making as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think it creates a really lovely network, you know, social-wise. If anybody's stuck or needs any advice, there's always lots of people that are willing to sort of, you know, help and offer their advice. I think it's lovely.
Yeah, I kind of prefer to refer to it as a bit more of a community.
Yeah, it is really.
I always see people helping each other out on the Facebook site, and also the designers are so amazing as well. Laura's probably going to start blushing now as well, but I just think they're so inspirational. They put so much time, effort, dedication and passion into the work they do, sharing their demonstrations, but also even in their kind of free time I see people see the designers kind of helping to guide people and
inspire you know,
people.
we always try and help out if we can.
I think it's commendable, to be honest. There you go. Okay, we're going to have to move on from this. As I say, we're clogging up the call centre lines, but don't panic. Stay where you are. You will get a chance to add that to your order. 40 grams of gold-plated findings. Who knows what you're going to receive? Lots of people multi-buying that deal. That's the way to do it. Moving on. Now these are going to have been set up. Look at this. Even Pete's being efficient tonight. I'm joking. He's always efficient. I'm just a wind-up merchant. Have a look at this. Botswana agate cabochons. Okay. Over 700 carats of Botswana agate. This is a real favourite for a lot of our designers, and this is so Laura binding.
It is, isn't it?
The colour tones, the cuts. I mean, they're just perfect for your designs, aren't they, Laura?
Kim said she didn't have any cabochons on tonight. Saying.
I'm sitting there cackling, love. You're in trouble. You're going to get in trouble from all angles so far. I bet you wish you'd never agreed to do this. You're going to regret it, I'll tell you what, when your P45's in your pigeonhole on Wednesday morning. I should just say, to be honest, all of the... I'm not producing the show. She said she might phone in sick on Wednesday. No, I will say that actually, to be honest, from the ground level to the top of the tree here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, everybody is equally as passionate about making genuine gemstones accessible, both in terms of, you know, the Bennett family who source the gemstones and who provide us with the means to bring them to air, but also You know, the producers who are putting together the bundles, all the presenters who do, you know, dedicate a lot of time to increasing their knowledge base so that we understand exactly what we're providing you with. The buying teams, you know, Hannah's over in India at the moment trying to get the best possible deals on genuine gemstones, and we do want to make these luxury items as accessible as possible, and I think that's exactly what we're about to do. Over 700 carats of Botswana agate cabochons. This does create a bit of a problem, Laura, because there's fewer than 20 of this remaining stock. So it's a last of stock deal. It's going to be a sellout, especially when you see the price point. We are going to honour the lowest ever price of $24.95 for over 700 carats of Botswana agate. How much would you actually have to pay for that kind of carat weight elsewhere? And here's a good question for you, Laura. On a scale of 1 to 10, on a scale of ant to elephant, Kim says, how much do you love cabochons? Mammoth. It's got to be a woolly mammoth, doesn't it?
It is pretty much. I do love cabochons. I love the versatility of them, and you know, there's so much you can do with them. That you can net them, you can cage them, and you can still create a woven pendant with them. You just need to make sure that you've got them securely held in.
I will grab a couple of examples. I'm trying to find that. Oh, there it is. Have a look at this for, you know, setting your cabochons into some impressive wire work. I love that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Did you do that?
No, it's Rachel.
Was that a Rachel Norris special? That's a Rachel Norris special, that one. But then, you know, you don't have to, you know, keep these specifically for wire work, because this is a kind of Kumihimo setting, isn't it?
Yeah. And you've got soutache as well, which is a lovely way of setting it.
Yeah, I think that's what kind of brought them to the forefront of a lot of jewellery designers' minds, isn't it, the cabochons?
Yeah.
When we started to do soutache, we started to invest in them more, we saw more inspiration with them, and now they've just gone in a new direction entirely, haven't they? Everybody's fallen in love with using the cabochons. I love the Botswana agate because of the banding that you get here, the variety of colour tones, and the incredible shapes and sizes. I mean, I can't guarantee what you're going to receive. It's all about the carat weight, but you can see there the variations that you are going to receive. I'm going to move on, as it is now time to bring you a double star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy, and we're going to bring you the gold-plated sterling silver bead cap collection. So the exact same shapes we saw in the rose gold variety. Same number in each, so you get 30 in total, 6 different designs. I'll show you these gorgeous floral bead caps that you get there, for example. So you get 7 of the smaller floral bead caps, 5 of the large, 10 of the smaller rope effect, 5 of the large rope effect, and then you get, I'm trying to work this out, 5, 10. Oh yes, and then you get 3 of the large seamless bead caps as well, so that's 30 in total. Sorry, that's what I was kind of looking around for Laura's designs. I was thinking, where have they gone off to? Here they are. So this is how Laura used them. Now these were the rose gold plated sterling silver varieties. You do exactly the same in the yellow gold. Actually, it would go equally as well with the Amazonite, actually, wouldn't it? The yellow gold. I love that setting, that kind of clamshell setting for the ring.
It looks like a more solid metal piece, I think.
It does.
Because it looks like it's been set in metal. Absolutely.
And of course it's rose gold plated sterling silver, so it adds value to the piece anyway, doesn't it? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Fantastic. So you could easily recreate that set. I mean, there are slight variations actually in the actual metalwork itself, but you could create it with these ones. Oops. So you've got 30 in total. This is yellow gold plated sterling silver. 30 pieces in total. And maybe if you already added the rose gold plated variety to your order, you might want to maximise on that 1 P&P per day and have a nice selection within your findings. And of course, you're always going to be adding value when you're working with gold plated sterling silver. There's everything you're going to get as part of this particular collection. 30 pieces, but very subtle variations in the designs of the metalwork, I should say. Okay, already lots of people getting involved. Let's have a look at our price point. This is a star buy deal for gold plated sterling silver, $19.95. We've honoured the price that we gave you on the rose gold variety. I mean, what kind of price point would you expect to achieve on a solitaire ring that features rose gold or yellow gold plated sterling silver?
For a ring like that, you could probably sell that one ring for about 12 to £14. Bearing in mind that it's only because I've only used copper.
Yes, so you've got the copper wire.
Yeah. But what I would do, the amount of wire I used to make that ring was very minimal. It was probably a quarter of a metre of that. So you could invest in your slightly higher end wire.
Okay. And then add value.
That would add the value straight away.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go then. So potentially from 2 solitaire rings, that means 4 bead caps. You make your money back.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect, there you go. You get 30 individual bead caps for $19.95 as part of this particular deal. We're going to move on. I'm going to give you another star buy deal, is that correct? A brand new strand, which one? Ah, it's the Peridot. Been excited about this. Gorgeous gemstone. Very, very impressive gemstone, of course. And I like the organic quality that you get from these irregular drops. They range in size from 5x3 to 11x4. It's a very impressive gemstone from that point of view, in fact, because it's the only gemstone that, like diamonds, forms in the mantle of the Earth's crust. And I always think that the intensity of the colour kind of highlights the actual intensity that you imagine when you think about those kind of depths in which it forms. Gorgeous crystal structures, beautiful vibrancy of colour here, those kind of springtime greens, the fresh cut grass tones that come through from this particular gemstone. Absolutely incredible. 80 carats in total. It is a premier strand, and the droplets themselves range in size from 5x3 to 11x4. Now, we have been extreme on our pricing all evening tonight. And this is no exception. As a premier star buy opportunity, beautiful Peridot, 80 carats, one of the most impressive gemstones that Mother Nature has ever put together. And we are doing an extreme price point. Should be launched at $6.95, the lowest possible price. Pete, get in there. I don't want anything to do with this. Participation, Pete. Pete, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I come over here to see what Laura's working on, and look what you've done now.
I mean to take it first.
Pedro,
Sorry, man.
I put you in charge for 60 seconds, and you go and do this.
I can't help it.
What do you mean you can't help it? Even producer Kim scapegoating Pete. She went, Pete, you're going to get sacked. What are you playing at, Pete?
No, I don't.
You have to mind the stall for a few seconds and then you come up with this ridiculous price for Peridot.
Oh, have to go and tell my mum and dad about it.
So your mum and dad? Never mind your mum and dad. You want to be talking to the Bennetts about what you think you're doing. What your mum and dad got to do? Oh right, you mean you're not going to be able to pay your rent this month?
Yeah, I won't be able to see him again.
You won't be able to see them again? Hold on. Let's calm down with the punishments here. You'll be allowed to see your mum and dad, don't worry. What's he talking about? Who's taking him away from his mum and dad? What is that? Is it, do your mum and dad take the pricing on genuine gemstones quite seriously then, Pete?
Yeah.
They're going to banish you from the house. Can I just say, we are just messing around. No one will get in trouble with the price. Well, Kim might. Yeah, you'll get an email about that. You will get a strongly worded email about the extreme pricing. Well, all I can say to you, Kim, is enjoy your day off tomorrow. Coming up in probably about 10 minutes' time now, the exclusive launch of Peacock Pearls. You do not want to miss out on this deal. I mean, they are so close to being perfect rounds. It is unbelievable. Sorry. I just heard Kim say, if I get an email tomorrow, I'm just forwarding it straight to Pete.
Right.
Can I just say, if any of the managers are watching, Pete had nothing to do with that. It's all on Kim.
I'll deal with it.
I'm not having it. I'm not
I'll
having
deal
it.
with it.
No, you're happy to deal with it. Pete says he's happy to deal with it. All right then, sorted. There you go. I need a hero. Okay, we're moving on. Faceted clear quartz. Is that right? Yeah. Wow. Look at this. For me, it's all to do with the faceting here, because when we look for clear quartz, we look for that traditional sparkle, don't we? And the faceting on this particular strand provides us with that finish, sparkling beautifully. Look at that. Look at the way the light plays on the surface of each gemstone. I know what these jewellery makers are like. Everyone's a magpie. We only have a limited number available on this particular strand. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. I imagine this is part of the cut collection based on the amount of work that's gone into this, the lapidary work I should say, the way it's been faceted. I mean, they're very, very sizable carat weights here. They range in size from 15 by 7mm to 25 by 9. Elongated droplets, I mean those as a pendant would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? And of course the great thing about your clear quartz is that neutrality. It's going to work with any other gemstone, any metallic tone. And on this strand, of course, is offering you that sparkle. From the Gems of Distinction range. Oh, okay, apparently the phone line's already busy for this particular strand. If you want to add this to your order, you know what to do. You can get involved in all the usual ways, but you do need to act with a little bit of urgency. What? I thought that was your extreme price. Should be $11.95. Or should it? Should it really? Okay, well, I'm being told we're not even staying there. If I had time, Pete would be standing behind this desk again, I reckon. But I haven't. So I'm going to have to take the blame for this one. Should be $11.95. We're taking it down to Bargain Town. I'm just nervous now. If you had one of those, Briolette Star Rappy as a pendant, you'd pay more than $11.95 for that design, wouldn't you? $9.95. Who? Oh, Sammy. I thought you were saying Sally, and I was thinking, I don't know who Sally is. You mean Sammy? Yes, I have seen Sammy's pendant actually, and it is very similar to this, isn't it? You could recreate Sammy's necklace design she wears. There you go. You only need a little bit of wire to do that kind of wrapping style around this thing.
Just wrap it around, and you can either just let the whole, you know, the whole stone shine, or you could just give it a little bit of a cap as well and wrap it right down.
I like that style of doing it, just because it adds to the whole effect, doesn't it?
And they're large enough for you to be able to do that. You're not going to take away too much from the stone. It's just going to enhance it.
Yeah.
And if you just add a little bit of chain, and then you can add little clusters of gemstones to the chain as well, and you get a really lovely high-end piece.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. For $9.95, I mean, again, given that it will go with any gemstone,
yeah, definitely.
Must have, isn't it? $9.95. Okay, we've got to move on. Wow. This is one of the most impressive strands of Mexican fire opal I think I've seen in quite some time. I mean, Mexican fire opal itself is quite rare, it's quite few and far between really, but when you're dealing with this kind of quality, the consistency of the colour, the way it's been faceted again, I mean, look at that beautiful graduation in the colours, the sparkle again that you get from the faceting in one of the most impressive and rarest forms of opal. Oh, hello. Never mind all that. Have a look at the colour tones here. We were talking about this again yesterday morning, weren't we, Kim? And when we're talking about extremes, this is Mother Nature's extreme, isn't it? When you think about the kind of violence that's involved in a volcanic eruption, it's all captured for us here in this gemstone. Opal, traditionally forming from slow cooling lava, this is a variety that has cooled that little bit quicker and almost represents fossilized lava. It retains the intensity of the colour tones that we associate in hot magma. 30 carats of gorgeous fire opal here. I mean, I love that graduation of colour. The golds, the tangerines. These rich red tones that we're looking at here, almost sort of ruby reds, are actually an individual variety of fire opal known as cherry opal. It's the rarest variety available, and you've got quite a few of those on the strand itself. They range in size from 4x2 to 6x3. Easily one of the most impressive strands of Mexican fire opal I think I've ever seen. These have only ever previously featured on the morning show. They've never been available here on the late show. I'm being told this is a secret cupboard deal from Kimberly. And Kim was fortunate enough to launch this strand, and she gave you the price point of $31.95. Seems like that's a kind of odd price point, if you don't mind me saying, Kim. Right, okay. So you were being a bit extreme that morning, were you? You were launching them at the lowest possible margin you could give everybody. But did you have extreme morning show behind the presenter's head on that morning? No. Seems like you're going to have to do something pretty special with this price point then, if you don't mind me saying. Since you're already in trouble, it doesn't matter anymore. I love this attitude that you've approached this evening. Kim, come on. If you're going to get in trouble, you might as well get in big trouble. What kind of twisted logic is this to apply? Especially when you're responsible for pricing genuine gemstones. What say you? Don't just go quiet. There's no word. She's got no defence, Laura. What's she going to do?
Well, she's going to get down, you know,
in style. Yeah, well, everybody's got this kamikaze approach.
I'm not inspired, so.
Is anybody coming into work tomorrow? I have to do a show. This is going to cost me a fortune in chocolates and donuts at this rate tomorrow, isn't it? I am mesmerised. Seriously, the quality of this fire opal. For $19.95. I winded myself when I gasped in shock at the price. I was like, I gasped so hard I've actually winded myself. I am. What do you mean? Are you really worried? Yeah, I'm genuinely worried. Okay, we're moving on. Wow. This is incredible. Look at this. Have a look at this. This is Peruvian opal. Look at that gemstone. Do you know what? This is kind of representing the two extremes, isn't it? You're either on, you know, the beach in Barbados, those crystal clear waters and the white sands, or you're in the Swiss Alps. I mean, that is just incredible, isn't it? Look at that. Really interesting banding here. Oh wow, look at that. Every single gemstone, completely individual. You've got Mother Nature's fingerprint on the surface of each gemstone. 120 carats in total. I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? They range in size from 17 by 10 to 30 by 13 millimeters in size, giving you well over 100 carats. Okay. I get the impression that you should already be on the phone lines. That is kind of the way things have been going for the last 3.5 hours. If you want to add this to your order, you need to be dialing that free phone number. You need to be ready to check out your baskets. We only have a limited number available. Peruvian opal, $17.95, the lowest ever price for this round. We've got more new buyers coming through.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh right, the other left, sorry. You know, we were talking about holidays, that you've got the kind of sand tones leading into the sea. It's like the waves lapping up on the shore, isn't it? And the actual banding there almost looks like the waves. There's a little story in every single gemstone there. I love it. Kim just said that if she saw that pendant, she would buy the piece of jewellery, no matter how much the cost was. Well, we know what you're like when it comes to pricing, Kim, so we believe you. $17.95. We're going to move on. Oh yes, I know where they are. Here we are. Hugely impressive cabochons. You're going to love these ones, Laura. Seems like there was some cabochons in the show, doesn't it? I'm just dropping Kim in it left, right and centre here now, aren't I? 600 carats of serpentine. Actually, how about this? Because I love this combination of colours. Sheena's texted to say, Limbo, can you post a picture of your P45 on the Facebook page? I've never seen one. No, it's all right for some. I've seen a few P45s. No, I'm joking. Thanks in advance and good luck in your new job. Sheena, you're a comedian. I love it. Sheena's from Renfrewshire. She's got a good Scottish sense of humour there. Don't you love this combination? the peacock pearls, the perfect rounds with this gorgeous serpentine cabochon as the pendant. Are you having that, Laura?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I've worked with them before and they're absolutely beautiful. They're really amazing.
The banding's really impressive, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's almost sort of reptilian, isn't it?
Yeah, and you get such a variety of different sort of shapes and sizes. And again, the copper just really sort of stands out against the background.
I could see that on this one, definitely. 600 carats, multiple shapes, so can't guarantee exactly how many you're going to get on this particular sample. We've got 4 large oval-shaped cabochons, but that varies. Is that right, Laura?
Yeah, it's done more by weight as opposed to sort of a standard. Yeah.
So there you go. On the alternative sample that was photographed, you got 5 ovals. So normally 600 carats of serpentine is $17.95, but we're going to honour the lowest ever price, as we promised right at the start of the show. Whoa, $14.95, handing you back the equivalent of your P&P with 600 carats of serpentine in these beautiful cabochons. Perfect for your wire wrapping, your soutache, your macrame and kumihimo settings. Even if you want to do sort of classic beading, there's lots of ways to integrate these into your designs. $14.95, the lowest ever price for 600 carats of serpentine cabochons. We're going to move on. Got more deals to fit in before we bring you those beautiful, perfect rounds of pearls. Have a look at this. Gorgeous black agate. I think we'll have to bring a few of these in tomorrow, won't we? If we want to avoid getting in trouble. They're your little donuts. They're 20mm in size. Beautiful hollowed centre there that gives you so many creative options. You can suspend a little droplet in there, maybe create a little resin or polymer clay setting inside the piece. 180 carats in total, 20mm in size, certainly large enough to provide you with that kind of framing for a piece.
Do you know, I think I've said this before, but for me, I would do a chunky Viking knit chain,
right,
and then I would put a couple of them actually use the hole, the centre, as if it was a drill hole, and just have them sort of stacked as a section there. That makes sense.
No, I get you. Yeah, so it's like
they would, so they would sit next to each other and section there, and then have some chunky Viking.
I like that. That'd be really cool. Quite statement-esque design, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you wouldn't need to do very much to it. You just keep it like that. But I think it'd look really cool.
I love it. Oh, that's quite a nice idea. Kim's just saying that you could actually use monofilament to set a pearl inside it, almost like invisible setting, so you got the pearl suspended inside the gemstone. I like that because it's monochrome effect as well. Well, depending on what kind of pearl you set in there, you could maybe go for one of your peacock pearls. 180 carats in total. Let's have a look at our extreme price point this evening, because they should be $11.95. We're not staying there. We're going to honour the lowest ever price. That's what we do. Sick of your prices. Tell you that. $9.95. I'm not really. I want everybody to get the best deals available. Kim said, are you sick of saying that now because you've had to say it on every single item? Actually, do you know what? How about solitaire ring for those? No, you would just set a gemstone in the centre, wouldn't you? That'd work perfectly, wouldn't it?
Like you said, you could put a bit of resin in that and then make it a ring. So as long as you put your wire...
Put the wire through first.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Actually, to be honest, if you were to put those structurally around, you could create kind of Art Deco flower designs, couldn't you, as pendants?
Yeah, you could, or you could link them with head pins so that it stays sort of, you know, you get that hollow effect. And link them with head pins and get just a really funky sort of chain.
I love that. That could almost be quite high-end design, or it could be kind of festival jewellery.
Yeah, you could kind of mix it up.
Yeah, I love that. $9.95, we're going to move on. Another deal. Okay, good point. Okay, we're about to launch the Peacock Pearls as our superstar buy this evening. It's coming up in just a few minutes' time, but if you are planning to get hold of Peacock Pearls, you need precious metals to set them into. This is 925 sterling silver. You get 3 toggle clasps, It's rose gold plated sterling silver, the elite metal of choice for the coming season, for this year, within the jewellery industry. You do get 3 of these in total. Rose gold plated sterling silver, the best of the best here at JewelleryMaker. This is the luxury that your prestigious gemstones like your canary sapphires and your peacock pearls deserve to be set into. This is the kind of metal tone that I suppose some people's clients are now demanding for their personal commissions. Already people coming through both on the free phone number and at jewellerymaker.com. People making the most of their 1 p.m. per day this evening. Let's have a look at our price point tonight. Oh, maybe I wasn't. I thought it was going to be $9.95. But I was wrong. $6.95 is the price point this evening for your rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasps. You got your toggles and your T-bars there. Again, I mean, you could actually use the kind of toggles as frames again, couldn't you, if you wanted to go down that route? But I mean, I think, like we say, if you are setting with the peacock pearls, the rose gold actually is going to look gorgeous alongside the pearls, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah. And I'll tell you what else is really nice. If you got that that fire opal, was it fire opal?
Yeah, the Mexican fire opal. Yeah.
What would be really nice is a bit of chain. Have one of those, maybe those quartz as a drop, and then a cluster of the fire opal, and then just a simple chain. So the toggle is at the front, and it's the feature.
I love that.
But
you can have the graduation of colour.
Yeah.
In the Mexican fire opal. That might be a bit symmetrical.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't graduate it. I would give it to Mark Smith to do that part of the design.
Oh, how amazing would it be to have like dream team challenges of JewelleryMaker?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
there's
combine.
something in that, isn't there?
Yeah, because I don't like to. I can't do
You
the
could
whole
pick
structural and
teams,
grading.
and then you could give each person sort of like 20 minutes.
Yeah, the opposites. You could have. Yeah.
Yeah.
So me and Mike would be good, because obviously I've got no patience to do colour grading or links or anything like that.
Fleur is of the same mindset as Matt.
Is she?
Yeah. So we need to find another sort of free-flowing designer to put with Fleur.
Yeah.
And then we could challenge
Gemma
you
Crow.
both. Gemma, there you go. So Gemma and Fleur against you and Matt. I would love this. This is gonna
happen.
This is gonna take over the jump in 2016. Extreme jewellery making. I can't believe it. No, it's not the next show you'll be doing, Kim. The next show you'll be doing will be, I don't know, on a lesser shopping channel. Take your pick. None of them are as good as us. Right, let's move on. It's time for your superstar buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our superstar buy. We always try to keep our most exclusive launch of the night available. And this is a premiere launch. Peacock cultured pearls. The real deal. Hand carved by Mother Nature herself, and virtually perfect rounds. I mean, I expect to see guest designer Jan coming through on the phone line for these, because they are in keeping with how the jewellery industry assesses the quality of a pearl. Traditionally, we look at the roundness of pearls to decide the luxury and the price point. Everybody that's come through so far to confirm their order has multi-bought on this so far, from the information that I have. I mean, I know that as jewellery makers we can maybe use the organic look of a pearl to add credibility to a design. So sometimes the irregularity is what we look for, and we talk about that quite a lot here on the show. I mean, we saw the Keshi pearls earlier, didn't we? That natural organic feel. But roundness is how the industry assesses quality within a pearl. Because if you imagine how difficult it is to create a perfect round, you know, because of the kind of organic process that's engaged to create this mineral, it is very, very difficult. And you know, I'm not saying these are perfect rounds. There will be very, very subtle irregularities, but you can't really see them with the naked eye. They range from 5 to 6 millimeters in size. Again, you can't really see that variation with the naked eye. These are as close to perfect rounds I think I've ever seen here on JewelleryMaker. And we do talk about it quite a lot because, as I say, there's a lot of the presenters on the channel who do come from a traditional jewellery background, and working for Gems TV, for example, who have seen, you know, round pearls in the past. And so we do naturally gravitate towards round pearls, as I said, just because that is what the top end, the elite jewellery designers are looking for, perfectly round pearls, and that is what we've got in this strand, or as close to it as we are ever likely to see, I should say. On top of that, we have got one of the most luxurious and versatile colour tones that we're looking for in pearls. I mean, they're almost reminiscent of Tahitian pearls, aren't they? Again, top quality. This is the kind of elite variety of pearls that the big boys out there, the large design houses, are emanating towards. Round Tahitian pearls. They'll set those into solitaire rings, and they'll be looking for high 3-figure sums for those one solitaire pearl designs. These are a little more delicate, 5 to 6 millimeters. Now, what I would say is that when we traditionally talk about roundness within pearls, we tend to be talking about the larger pearls. The reason for that is when you get up to 9, 10, 11 millimeters, there's already luxury attached to that because it's taken nearly a decade to put those pearls together, and almost the shape can be kind of hidden within the size of the luxury of the pearl, can't they? When you're looking at more delicate pearls, any variations in the size are much more obvious for me because people are already making a judgment about them. When you see the luxury size, you know, people put that to the back of their mind because they see the size of the pearl. Yeah. You can
pearl first before they sort of take in the sort of detail of it.
Absolutely. So when you're looking at something delicate like this, it's almost going to be scrutinised even more, and yet you are not going to be let down by the finish on these pearls. Okay, we've got to get the price on screen. It's going to be extreme. It's a superstar buy price of $17.95. As I say, these are virtually luxury pearls, because not because of the size, but because of the roundness. Oh, you are joking. There's no way. It's a premiere launch. It's a superstar buy. As you can see, I am not in control of the pricing this evening. Kim just says she wants to give you the same kind of deals from start to finish tonight. She's gone extreme on it. She's just handed you back the equivalent of your P&P. She's just taken these down to the exclusive launch price of $14.95 for your gorgeous peacock cultured pearls, 5 to 6 millimeters in size. Very, very little variation in the sizes. And I mean, the roundness is what it's all about for me. Absolutely incredible. Huge numbers of people coming through now, placing these in your basket. You do need to check out to avoid disappointment. I have to say, when you've got pearls that are this close to being perfectly round, I think the opportunity is going to be few and far between, so I definitely advise that you add these to your order. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk involved. You can literally get these home, see them in the flesh, and then make an informed decision. I can't see too many people sending these back. I'm going to just head over and see what Laura's been doing. You all right?
Yeah.
I'll just see. Quickly tidying up there.
Yeah,
Very well done. Thank you so much for all of your inspiration tonight. We had a really fun show. So we gave you all of our bundles to work with.
Yeah.
You can see here that you kind of emanated towards the Amazonite first. You already said that, didn't you? That you were drawn to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a little heart that's a bit wonky, but it's just to show you with
Is that the nuggets from the 20 strander?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
You know, and I barely touched it. And again, I've done a little tiny bit of Viking knit on the one next to it. The same sort of heart, but just a bit of Viking knit and filled it with some of the sodalite.
I love that.
Yeah.
And that had the Amazonite on the neckline, of course.
And then obviously, yeah, that was the pendant.
Oh, I love that pendant. I can't believe that you can do that while I'm bothering you every 5 minutes. You've only had like a few hours to do that. I mean, the intricacy of the work is just incredible, Laura. The finish is spectacular. We've seen the bracelet and ring designs quite heavily, haven't we, throughout the show. The pearls are still available, and of course at the extreme launch price of just $14.95. If you do have those in your basket, I would definitely advise that you start checking out. Can't guarantee how long those will be in stock for. You have quite a healthy stock level, but we've got over 40 people with these beautiful peacock pearls placed in their basket. Please, please, please check out to avoid disappointment. We've also got a queue on our free phone line now. If we go off air and you're still waiting on the phone line, because I imagine these are going to be hugely popular, especially for elite jewellery makers. If you're selling your designs, these are the items that are going to gain you very, very high independent valuations, I would suggest. So definitely stay where you are if we do go off air. We've got a quick text that's come through from one of our lovely customers. It's Sheena. Thanks team, been good fun tonight with great prices. See you all through the week, except Limbo Kimbo, obviously. Sheena, Sheena, you'll be going down to Edinburgh in August. Okay, I have just got enough time to say thanks to the lovely Kim for filling in and giving us these prices. Of course, the regular team, Bruce, Pete and Sam, have been amazing as always, and the lovely and inspirational Laura. When's your next show, Laura?
Next week sometime.
Next week sometime. Tune in then. Just enough time, of course, to thank you all for joining us. Stay on the phone lines for your pearls. Stay tuned for designer inspiration. Thank you and good night.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.